Patrick, my husband has sworn to send me to an early grave.
But isn't it? Come to think of it, is marriage all about beating and domestic violence? I don't understand anymore. But wait, tell me the truth. What caused today's beating?
Norma, it was nothing serious, if I may say. Patrick gave me 1,000 naira to prepare soup with Gary inclusive.
Hey, 1,000 naira, Gary and soup.
My dear, when I begged for an additional money, that was it. Patrick flew up and descended on me. Look at the ugly evidence of my body. Hey, who on earth will believe that you and I are mates?
Just like that. What kind of husband is that?
The irony of the matter is that after beating me, he will dump me in his car and take me to a chemist shop for treatment. Hey, Patrick!
Isn't it? With everything that is happening in your marriage, I don't think I will get married though. See, I have a lot of suitors, but with what I'm seeing in your marriage, beating, fighting every now and then, marriage is not for me.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. Because our destiny differs. The fact that my marriage with Patrick did not work out does not mean that yours cannot.
Please stop. Just stop it. Stop deceiving me. Leave all of those talk. With what I have been seeing in your marriage. What is the meaning for me to say again?
Meanwhile, Norma, please go in there and give me some money so that I can add to this 1,000 naira he gave to me. I have to get that food ready before he gets back. If not, I'm going to receive another round of beating. One name bacon.
Like seriously. Okay, no problem. Let me go in and get some money for you. Okay?
Oh, you never know, Patrick. That man is horrible. He's going to kill me one day in the house. Okay, boo-boo.
What is this? Patrick is still beating you till now?
Yes, Mama.
Sit down. I thought he had stopped.
No, Mama. The volume of wellness increases each passing day.
Oh my God. What is your uncle saying about this?
Mama, not to know. Uncle Okwagu sold me to Patrick because since he has never wanted him to stop beating me.
Hey, wickedness. I know he will not say anything about it. Birds of the same feather. People that enjoy seeing their women suffer. They love food. But one thing I know that you could believe with that God will pay them back in their own coin. In fact, a dark coin. No, Sambato. Look at your battered friend. I don't know if Patrick is still beating her like this.
Mama, he's still beating her. Look at her face. Everywhere. You see, Mama, this is the reason I don't want to accept any of those support. I don't want someone to beat me.
You marry you. You will accept the support. But any of them that they lay hands on you see people that say coffee. The day that guy, anybody lay hands on you, I'll give them a customer. A very palatable customer. If they try it, I'll kill them. Kill them. Any man that touch my daughter will what? He's dead.
That's my mother.
Yes. Looking at your mother, they should know. Lay hands on you.
Mama, let me see her.
What you read? This person will carry water in your mouth.
Okay, ma'am.
Stop and feel like huh?
Thank you. Oh, Mama, bye-bye.
You don't know what you have until you lose it. You don't know what you have until it is lost. You say a good wife is a blessing from above. A virtuous woman is very rare to find. So if you find a good woman, hold on tight here. If you find a virtuous woman, brother, treat her well. Makanezi wanyi bona chukwu kosi abiano. Joy wanyi dema bukwa chinenye. Brother, handle it care. And I know. You don't know what you have until you lose it.
This is 3,000 naira. Use it for the maid. Add it to this one. And please, you know what my mother said. You have to avoid anything that will make your husband beat you. Avoid it. Avoid his words. Yeah, 3,000 naira charge. So, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. But also avoiding Patrick's pity. Nothing can be done about that though. Hey, why? He loves molesting and beating me. It is his hobby. Any day he did not beat me, he's not happy.
God forbid, don't say that again. What kind of husband does that? Are you sure he's not under satanic spirit?
Hey, either he is, or someone somewhere is manipulating him against me to frustrate my marriage. I don't know. Nothing is impossible in this wicked world of ours. Nothing.
How long are you going to stay in this marriage? Fully domestic violence. How long?
I don't know.
I don't want you to die, yo.
I don't know.
I don't want you to die.
I don't know. That is why it is good for everyone to have something doing to earn a living. It's so good. If not, she will suffer like me, the way I'm suffering now.
You have a choice. Yes, you have a choice in this case. Why not walk out of this marriage? Enjoy your freedom as a single girl. Live to the fullest. Don't allow any man treat you this way all in the name of marriage. What's all this?
Oh my, you know I'm an orphan.
And so what?
I'm an orphan, no.
And so what? Just stop this. So because you are an orphan now, you die there. You die in that marriage. You allow a man treat you like a trash. See, you have to stand up. Stand up to your feet. Resist. Be on your own. You can make something out of your life.
Let me start running along. I can prepare the food.
I'm telling you the truth from the depth of my heart. If you accept me as your husband, I swear I will never lay a finger on you.
Obina, I will not fall for these sugar-coated words. See, not after I have seen what my friend is going through in that her so-called useless, stupid husband.
I understand what you mean, though, but it doesn't matter. Men differ, all right? I know I'm a different man. Not every man in this world will lay a finger on their
Obina,
wives.
all men are the same. All men are the same. In fact, as of now, I am not ready to marry. I am not ready to get married to any man. And even when I am ready, my mother will be the one to make the decision.
Norma, why would you say a thing like that? Why would you talk like this? You're a grown girl. You're a matured lady. All right? It is you who have to choose the man to spend the rest of your life with, not your mother.
I said no. My mother is more experienced. See, my mother always tell me, all men are liars. Men are deceitful. She's experienced. She knows better than I am. So she'll be the one to make the choice and not me.
I will not take that from you. I'm not deceitful. Even if all the men in this world are, I am not. I will not be.
Are you not a
Alright?
man?
I mean, I'm a man, but that doesn't mean I'm like every other man.
In fact, I won't even stand here listening to this bullshit you're saying. I have to take my leave. Excuse me.
But no, we're not fighting now. Okay, yes, all men are the same, but Norma. Why say any bad thing? Girls like this.
Nena. Where exactly did you send my daughter Norma yesterday that made her return late last night?
Have you lost your senses? Are you mad? You mean you called me out Nena to answer you? How? I don't understand. What did this one start? It's like you don't know yourself in this house. You don't have a mouth in this house. It's not peaceful between you and I. Let's leave it like that.
Nena, have you suddenly gone mad? That you've forgotten that no matter whatever I am, until death do us part, I remain your husband.
Are you alive? Ye don't want to. So if they say people that are alive should come out and raise their hand, you even make a step. Try it. I'll bring your hand down. You're dead. You are not existing. You're just here. So be managing yourself like this and allow me to stay in peace. When did you even start hearing? I don't understand.
Nena, is this an answer to my question?
And who is going to answer your stupid question? You
Please.
Want me, Nana, to answer your stupid question?
Answer my question, Nena.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Don't ever call me to ask me stupid questions again. So if they call men to come out, now did not say, men, come out. You make a step to come out. What walk it down? He won't no, I don't let me.
Nena, answer me.
Come on, shut up. See. You don't have a mouth in this house. Let me not remember you.
Nena,
man.
Nena, answer me before I lose it.
Do you have anything to lose? And when you want to tell you, if you lose it tomorrow, I can put you girl. If I can see the wife, I'll do what I agree. Try me. I'll kill you in this house.
I will deal with you.
Don't ever in your life come again to ask the question.
Nena, come back here. I say come back here and answer my question.
Try it. Me come, are you mad? When I see men, I know. Men that talk and do things. Oh, try it again.
Mama, he is my father, and I owe him explanation. I don't want more problems in this family.
You owe that man no explanation in this your entire life. The only person you owe explanation in this life is me. After all, I'm the one that will tell you if he's your father or not.
Mama, if Mazigwe is not my biological father, tell me now. Am I not big enough to know who my father is? At least let me know where I come from, my lineage.
Just shut up, officer. What do you know is the definition of lineage? Get my lineage, yo. When did you grow this wild to talk back at me? I just said something. Did I tell you it's not your father? Or if I'm cool?
Mama, I cannot wait for you to detect it. I can't wait. Are you mad?
Have you lost your senses? Oh, you've grown so big that you not talk back at me in this house. You want to challenge my authority in my house? In Apuala. Try it next time.
Mama, just because you are my mother, I will let this go. But the next time, I can't say what will happen. I can't say.
No, tell yourself that you've slapped me already now. You have slapped me already. Next time you do what? Next time you will do what? Come on, Chile can go. You slapped me already. See, next time I will say it. If you try anything, I will kill you. And I will still bury you. Nobody will do anything. You Idiot. Can you imagine? See, you're talking about the Are you mad? Hey, no. Hi. You're suffered in your life. Hi. You even better low life. Hi. No, you are suffered. Who brought you in this house in the first place? Hi.
No matter the provocation, you don't have to challenge your mother in this house.
Papa, not when it has to do with my paternity. And she was casting aspersion on you.
Shut up. What do you know about paternity? Even though aspersion is casted on me, you don't have any right to challenge your mother. Do you hear me? She's still my wife in this house.
Papa, you're surprising me.
And I will surprise you the more if you don't go to apologize to your mother. Yes, go and apologize to her. I said go and apologize to her.
Papa, what?
I said go and apologize to her. Shut up and when I'm talking. Go there and apologize to your mother.
FIFA for my corner, cousin in my. She will say men as come. She will say men are useless. Okupe kusia wata kuni yawe payaleba. Mpolo nekola. Ifugo ajone na muta kwa joma. Maka etunese meka mwase menana.
Now, I want to ask you a question. What gave you the guts, the impetus, the boldness to challenge my authority in my house? What gave you that wild wind that you grew all of a sudden? Is he your father?
No, Mama, my dad has no hand in this. In fact, he was even angry at me that I challenged him. I'm sorry,
Mama. Now let me warn you. Don't you ever in your life, in your dreams, even in your trance, challenge me in this life again. Hold your ears as I'm talking to you. Don't ever try it to challenge me in my presence. I won't call you your son. Because if you try it again, what you will see, you will not like it. Did you hear me?
Yes, Mama. I'll do exactly what you said.
Okay. Go inside and dress up. You go on an errand.
Why? My love, you are such a wonderful wife and a good manager. Somebody eating this soup will not believe that you prepared it with just 1,000 naira. If it were other women, they will tell you that 1,000 naira cannot afford to buy anything from the market these days. See, like this, we will give 500 naira a try. You could as well do something reasonable.
Ha! Patrick, as a reasonable man in this country presently, so if you were told I prepared this food with just 1,000 naira, you will believe it, Abi?
Isn't it? Why won't I believe? You are useless and jobless. Where else could you have gotten money apart from the one I gave to you?
Patrick, I can see you are seeking for an opportunity to start beating me up again. But I tell you, it will not work for you. You'll be disappointed.
Woman, truth must be told. You see, if this soup cost more than 1,000 naira, then you owe me an explanation as to where you got the extra money you added. Isn't it? No. Are you indirectly telling me that you have started seeing other men outside? Eh? Who now give you money and advise you to disrespect and ignore me? Isn't it? Come back here! Look, if you don't want to get it hot from me, come back here, Isn't Idiot! Come and open your mouth again.
Uncle Patrick, do you remember that one day you could mistakenly beat at Ezine to death?
Bia, Kaima, if you don't disappear from here, I will teach you a lesson you will not forget. Don't let me vent my anger on you.
Uncle, I want you to kill me. Actually, you won't. I'm not afraid of dying. I want to think of that. I want you to kill me and see how far you go with my father Obuagu. Do you think that I'm Auntie Ezine who is an orphan?
Okay. Kaima, so you have grown wings as to challenge me in this house. So this is the type of seed Ezine is planting in you. Ezine?
Every time, you're beating a defenseless lady for no reason. Why did you kill her? And I will not go what I saw.
Come and stand here and challenge me now. One bash. No problem. Oh yes, Ezine has it. Ezine, no problem.
Bien, Mama.
Mama.
Whose soup are you dishing out like that?
It's for Papa.
Eh? For
Papa.
which God-forsaken cause Papa are you talking about? Give me a spoon. Eh? All this food for your father. Don't allow me to curse you in this house. Hi! Chineke, eh? What won't I say in this life? Eh? Hi! All this fish for your father. Chineke, get more welcome. Hi!
Mama.
Mama,
Uche going to eat this kind of thing
wait,
now.
shut up, also. Don't start that your useless attitude of defending that thing you call father. I'll kill you. If all I'm put I get here. Hi!
Mama, this is not fair. This is maltreatment. It's wickedness.
Shut up! If you give him this food, he refuses to eat it. Bring it back for me. He doesn't contribute anything to it. Imagine. Go and serve it. Go and serve it also. Wait. Come here. That soup is too much.
Mama is small now.
No.
Oh, Mama.
Go and serve him that thing also, sir. What do you know? If he doesn't want to eat it, bring it back. Onyala. Eh? Offense around who will take go share. Take your father, Chineke for a walk. Chineke. Hi! I wasn't here now. I said, let me show fast. Hi! Chineke. God, you're faithful.
Ada? Does it mean your mother did not prepare this soup with anything like fish or meat at all?
Papa, me, I don't want to talk. Oh. Remember you said I should not come in between you and your wife. Have you forgotten?
Meaning that you can dish out this sort of soup for your own dad to eat in this house?
But you know I don't have the right to put fish or put meat. I'm not the one in charge. It's Mama. No, Mama is in charge of everything in this house. So,
Nana! Nana! Come here now. Come here.
Okay then, what is this? Why are you calling me? Can't you put it respect? Come in. I won't like come in phone name.
What sort of nonsense is this?
I don't understand.
Have I suddenly become a slave in my own house that you will dish this sort of food for me?
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you senseless? Are you not happy that you saw that kind of wonderful soup and apple? 4 apple, not even 1. I gave you 4 apple and meal over. Didn't I try? Don't try me. Do you know how I hustle to get money to make this soup? Okay, look at this soup. Look at it. 6 soup. There's even small fish there. Let me even give you some. I'm just telling you. I swear. I put pieces of fish in that soup. Let me tell you. Is that what you call me?
Nena, what is this? What is this?
You see, welcome. Let this be the first and last time you call me here to tell me nonsense. You should be thanking God that I gave you Milofe and Akpo. Eh? It's only a nice woman that can do this. Why you never want to be able to this thing? Thank God. If you don't eat this food, you just cover it for me. See, if your father does not eat this food, bring it this side for me. And you don't come and let me do it. Nena.
I don't want my request to seem as if I don't have respect or as if I'm intruding into you and your husband's business.
What's your request?
Mama, they said there's no smoke without fire.
Whoever that said that is right. Never be smoking. We get no fire in that. What is your opinion?
So, Mama, please tell me, what is it that Papa has done? Or what is he doing that warrants such maltreatment from you?
Norma.
Mama.
How many times did I call you? Hold your ears. Did I call once again? Let this be the very last time you ask me this stupid question. And Anuya, whatever that is going on between your father and I is none of your business. Talk about it when I want to. Apel Anuya, don't ever ask me this silly question again in this house. La voila.
I'm sorry, Mama. My Mama is the only child in this family. I think I should know what is really wrong. What is going on? What's the secret? Please tell me, Mama.
Sure, no, only child. I can see that you don't want us to have this discussion. Be cool. Only child. Leave this matter alone. Apel Anuya.
Okay, Mama, fine. I'll respect your opinion. But please, can you reduce the maltreatment a bit? Please, have mercy on Papa. I don't want him to have heart attack.
No, Mama. But
What
What have you done to my mother to deserve this?
Whatever the matter to be belongs to the past. I have begged severally, but she won't forgive.
Papa, please tell me, what exactly is your offense that is beyond pardon?
Hey. Imagine your father being fed like a dog in my own house. Is it not abomination?
Papa, that is not the answer to my question now. Papa, I demand to know, what exactly is your offense? What have you done to my mother to deserve this treatment in your own house?
Hey. Nem, your mother is in a better position to say. Hence, she is the one bearing the grudges.
Papa, you're driving me deeper into confusion. Eh? Or do you want me to believe that you're guilty of the accusations leveled on you by my mother?
No. It is better we allow this matter to rest. I have decided to accept my fate.
Papa, I don't just like what is going on in this house. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't like this.
Don't worry, don't.
Somebody should talk to me. What's going on in this family?
My beautiful angel, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good. It is too early for a beautiful angel like you to watch this village party alone.
I woke up early to run some errands for my mother.
Oh, that's wonderful. This even suggests that you are a hardworking lady.
Thank you.
It's all right.
I should be on my way going now.
No. You won't be on your way until I still tell you that I'm very, very serious in my proposals. I really love you, Norma. Huh?
Mr. Okolo, since you keep insisting about this whole thing, I'll get words across to you.
Please, you know what? Let your words be in acceptance, please. Let it be in acceptance. Stop turning down my proposal down. I really love you, Norma, please.
We'll see about that.
It's all right. Enter, let me drop you.
Look at you. Huh? Oh, you didn't hear? See how you look like your mother. The only thing that you didn't take. Nah, there's a way you behave. When you were in the womb, you could have carried my front to my back. You didn't even carry the front at all.
I carried Papa's own.
It's okay, but it's gonna be better you carry my own. I got created on a Sunday morning.
Hey, Mama. If you see the way Okolo was begging me to marry him, begging me seriously, I could even see lust in his eyes.
I'm sure he must have been salivating too.
Mama, how did you know?
I'm guessing it now. Okay. Men, useless people.
Hey! Mama, he was even begging me seriously to accept his money. I told him I don't want to. He was begging, please accept this 5,000 naira. He wanted to cry.
5,000 naira?
Yes, Mama.
He gave you, accept this 5,000 naira?
Yes, he said I should use it to buy cream to maintain my beauty.
He bail. He gave you 5,000 naira only for cream?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Hey! We'll be thanking this God. You'll be thanking your mother. This is nice. That's very good. Adamo! Adam Jacob! Hey. This is very nice. Norma,
Mama.
you are my treasure. My ATM machine. If you put card, Egola, Masi, better go. God just used you to elevate me from this poverty.
Yes,
Thank
Mama,
you.
not just you. To elevate this family from poverty.
Let me correct you. You see, in this life, there are people that God, before their mother gave birth to them, destined that they will never be rich in life. So people are born poor. You got to go, like your father now, he's destined to be poor. Even if you like carry all the anointing on you put on his head, some man will fall. I'm telling you the truth, though. I'm just telling you the truth. It's only me that God will elevate from this family. That one is cursed. I don't even have time to do the discussion with you before this. I should come back home. I'll take 4,000 and you hold the 1,000.
Mama, this money was given to me now. I should take the lion's share.
Lion's share for what? It's me that is the mother hen. I gave birth to you. Do you know how I struggled to take you? Do you know how I landed under there and spread my leg for God to mold into this world? Don't remind me of the labor pain I went through. I don't like remembering it. I try.
Remember, I'm the golden egg.
Shut up. Golden egg from where? I'm the golden womb, golden mother, golden everything, golden machine. Not even stop being greedy, like your father. Carry that one and go.
Okay, Mama, just give me one more.
And let me tell you something. Whenever you're going on the road, notice your small hand. She's very small. Shaking it. Be a shake. Men will continue to slump it. Go.
She know they see your face, she know they look your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Hey, Papa FIFA for my gunner, cause she will say men as come, she will say men are useless.
If you agree to marry me, Okoro Kanze, Akuelele, I shall stop at nothing to make you happy. Let me tell you, every day, as long as the sun rises, shall be Christmas for us.
Okolo, promises are easier said than kept. It's not by saying all this now. I am even scared of getting married right now because of all the things happening in my friend's house with her so-called husband. Violence, maltreating her every now and then. I'm even having a double thought.
Now listen to me. All men are not the same. Though I don't know what your friend is experiencing in her family. But as long as I'm concerned, I give you the assurance that if you get married to me, you will always be happy with me. That's my promise.
But wait, is that why you stopped the car?
Well, it's part of it. It's just to prove to you how much I love you. Look, I love you with my life.
It's okay, but let me tell you, it's not by convincing me to accept you. Even if I accept you, you still have my mother to convince. There are several rivers you have to cross, so you should just, if at all you are ready for it. I don't know.
Now listen to me. You are my principal challenge. Just agree to marry me. Forget about every other thing. Look, Okoro Kanze you see here is a player. I know how to handle things. So as soon as you say yes, I know how to handle everything.
You have to take it to God in prayer. There is nothing God cannot do. Pray for God to touch my mind to accept you. Then we'll see about that.
Don't worry. All I know is that Nama belongs to Okoro Kanze. Akwilele.
Let's wait and see.
It's all right. It's like you need some money for creams.
Exactly.
Okay. Don't worry. I know what to do.
Who's there?
Yes, so good now. What is it? How did you come here? How do you even know I was even there?
I went to your father's house. I was told that you guys came to your grandfather's house. So I came to see you. I said, damn the consequences. I must see you today. That's why I came.
Obi, do you know that you're very stupid? How many times do I have to go to visit me? Don't visit me, or do you want to come in trouble?
Don't blame me now. I missed you so much. But I don't know if you understand the level of love I have for you. I am ready to cross the 7 seas, climb a mountain, just come and be with you. But don't you understand?
In as much as I appreciate you, I don't want you to put me in trouble. Don't visit me. Can't you just get it? Don't visit me. I don't want my parents' embarrassment.
No, my breaks my heart when you say these words. You don't even understand. I love you so much. I'm like, I don't want to survive without you. Why are you sounding like this now? Why is this so difficult for you to understand?
I know. I don't want to put me in trouble. You know my mother. There's no what she can do. I don't want their problems. I don't want her. Just go before she gets here. Just go. If I know when my father gets here, don't I not want you. Just leave. Just go.
FIFA for my corner, cuisine she will say men as come, she will say men are useless. Okupe kusi wata buni yawe bayaleba. Mpolo nekola, ifugo ajone na muta kwa jongwa. Maka etune se meka mwasi menana. Ofifini na
What's going on now?
Chibu Kings.
My man.
It's like you're going for the fun.
Yes. You know, I usually come around each farming season and season of crazy mother. Although, you know, I usually hire regulars, but supervise the ones that they rice.
Wow. And that's the difference between you and this other rich dudes. You're a true man.
I won't play to the guy. I know my background. None of us works. You don't control them.
You're not far from the truth, man. Eh? Meanwhile, how's your aged mother in the city?
She's okay. She's okay. But too much worries of coming home to take care of my livestock. I don't know.
Old women and their love for their livestock.
Yeah.
But I don't believe in that. Okay? Keep her there until she's better.
It's alright. Don't call me. If I don't know what more to do, I have to hire more household to be taking care of my livestock. Yeah, I can afford to do.
I don't wish that for my enemy.
Yes.
I know what I'm going through right now as an orphan.
Obi, I'm happy to see you.
Same here, bro. Maybe I'll come and see you.
You're looking good. Thank you. It's okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Mama. I'll be on my way. Thank you. We'll see you next time. let me die.
Kolo, it is easier said than done. You just have to be sure of your promises. That's it.
Now let me tell you something. To show you how authentic my promise are. How much do you work for your company?
It's not much. Just 20,000 naira.
20,000 is a small one. Look, I will make it 30,000. No, listen to me. See, money will not be a problem. It will be a problem. So, it will be a problem. As long as the brokers is concerned. It goes back. Huh?
You see, these are the kind of things I love to hear. See, when there is enough money, my love for you will be increasing. Immediately.
I'm sorry, let me ask you one question. What is your business looking for?
Does it matter whatever is coming here?
No, it matters. It matters. And I hope it's not what I'm thinking. No, tell me the truth.
What are you thinking?
My request is not to look for your hand in marriage.
Your guess is as good as mine. Exactly.
Obinna must be mad. Obinna must be mad. Look, I will kill Obinna. I will crush him. Imagine Obinna.
Please, Okolo. Just give me the money first. What's all this ones you're talking about? See, I am a single girl. A beautiful one at that matter. So, every man loves good things. So anyone can come ask for my hand in marriage. The door is wide open. It is left for me to decide who I want to marry. Which one you're shout?
It's true, you're right. Listen to me. Please, just choose me. Let me tell you, I'm sincerely in love with you. In fact, I'm mad about you.
You should be begging. I'm not quarreling over someone else.
It's alright, it's alright.
Bring the money now. Where's the money?
No, I'll give you the money.
Bring it first.
Hey, good day.
Show walking. Let me be seeing it.
In fact,
Don't
you can
count.
hold it, even if it's above.
Give me that remaining one now.
Huh?
Yes, now. You don't want
It's
to
alright,
marry.
you can go. It's alright.
Okay.
It's alright.
Thank
It's alright.
Okay, you can go in. Let me.
It's alright. You see this West? Instead of me to die like a papa, I would die on top of that West. Hi!
I know Patrick must be in there. He will be ignoring me, I know. But I'm going to break down this door today. Patrick, come and open this door for me, okay? Yo, please, idiot! Don't you ever lay your filthy hands on me! Not ever! Not now! This violence has to stop!
Isn't it? So, it is me, Patrick, that you're warning insultively.
Patrick, who are you that I can more warn you? Ibujubu, are you God? Hey!
I can see there is something behind this sudden rudeness of yours. But no problem. I reserve my actions this night. Mr. Waldero.
Patrick, you don't have to reserve any nonsense action. Eh? Patrick, you have to kill me this night, oh. Yes, you are just an animal. See, Patrick, if you don't kill me this night, shame on to you.
Isn't it? So, you have the impetus to challenge me, eh? No problem. You see, this is the beginning of your end. Mr. Badiro, Chaka Orum.
What can get away in nonsense?
By side, we shall see. Useless woman. No nonsense.
possible tactics I can use to win in that normal slot. She's making me pass sleepless nights.
Okoro. Okoro, you know, as my friend and kinsman, I could advise you to look around and get another mate in addition to Mama.
Why are you sounding like
to avoid disappointment?
Why are you sounding like this? Why?
Don't pretend, Okoro. You want to tell me that you are not aware that Obinna, the son of late Mazio Ede, is engaged with that Nadia. And their marriage is about to conclude.
Why are you talking like a kid? You mean Obinna, that unemployed graduate?
Yes, the Obinna you know.
Okunta. Obinna is never a threat to me. First, he should endeavor to make money. And feed himself properly before thinking about marriage.
Yes, there is sense in what you said right now. But remember, women, they behave somehow. They can be blindfolded because of love, not minding the money. Can't you see it?
No, I don't agree with you on this. I don't. Look, let me tell you. There is no love that can function well without the power of money. Remember, every woman needs comfort, including my own mother. Even your mother today, your mother is dead. Excuse me, please.
Yes, there is sense in what you said. Every woman needs comfort and money.
I need the correct one.
Hi, Ezinne, my daughter. Let me see you up.
Hi, Baba.
No.
Hey, Mama.
Huh?
You are a wonderful marriage counselor. Huh? Your advice worked like magic.
Are you serious?
Izuku.
Hi! And you are a wonderful scholar.
Hi, Mama.
A good student. What happened?
Ha! Did you know that when I got home that night, I was banging on the door? Did you know that idiot sneaked from my back? Without my knowledge, I started beating me.
Hey! And what did you do?
I turned and charged like a lioness to him. Calling him names. Ha! I even challenged him to kill me. Else he'll be seen as a weakling.
Ijia, you are a good student.
Yes.
You see, I told you, men need to be resisted. If you resist them, imagine they'll go and sit down and have everything.
Yes, so.
But if you keep quiet, they will send it to your early grave. Ndiala. Mad people. If they do what you question, they can't do anything. You see? You see? So what again did he do now?
Ha! Mama, he did not do anything, no. Other than moping at me like a child whose mother left to the market without breastfeeding.
Don't worry, my dear. At least I'm happy that you're laughing.
Yes, so Mama. Thank you very much for your motherly advice. In fact, I will start resisting Patrick.
Hey! If he tries to touch you again, come and tell me. I'll show you how to silence him for good.
Mama, you mean kill him?
No. Killing him is making it easy for him. His rest will be fast. No. I will show you how to make him a living corpse. Or then do I want to come now? Don't worry, I'm happy that you're. Let's go, you're
Thank
good.
you, Mama.
Got no respect for men. Hey, Papa FIFA for my corner, cousin. She will say men as come. She will say men are useless. Opu bekusia wata buli yawe payaleba. Mpolo nekola. Ifugo na jonne na mota kwa jonwa. Makayetu.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I received an early call from one of my big customers, so I have to rush to my warehouse to do the supply before coming.
Okolo, please. If this is how you will be behaving in this relationship, we will better end it now that we've not gone far. What kind of treatment is this one? As if I no longer know who I am.
But it's all right, please. I'm sorry. I'll make it up with you. It won't happen again, please. I promise.
You see why I don't like local people? Because if it were to be an educated person now, he is going to call me on the phone and tell me, I'm sorry, or I'm coming in so time, and the person will keep to it, but you will just be treating me anyhow.
Please, don't compare me with those poor but educated ones who cannot afford to make you happy. Please. I promise you it won't happen again. And I, Okolo Kanse, I'm a mention that I'm Smile.
You have to spoil me with money. You have to spoil me with money.
Look, let me tell you.
Since you're not educated.
Now listen to me. My promise is that I, Okolo Kanse, I will spoil you with cash. In fact, your whole body will turn to tattoo with money. In fact, I can make Diego Wesaga as long as I'm concerned. Anything money can do, I, Okoro Kanse, will do it to make you happy.
Action speaks louder. It's not by talking.
Don't worry. It's all right. Just go and eat time.
You don't know what you have until it is lost. You say a good wife is a blessing from above. A virtuous woman is very rare to find. So if you find a good woman, hold on tight here. If you find a virtuous woman, brother, treat her well.
Auntie, I'm very happy for you because you stood brother's bullish attitude.
Did you know my encounter with Patrick? Did he tell you?
He did not. I was watching the drama last night. I saw brother looking defeated and foolish.
You did? I'm a baby. I wanted him to kill me so as to end the matter, but he refused.
Auntie, you beat him beyond the bed. I was waiting for him to act. But his hands are clean.
Aima, Patrick indeed pushed me to the wall. Having your father's support.
My father?
Yes, your father. Your father has been supporting him to be beating me just because I've not given him a child.
No, my father can do this. My father. Oh, small.
Hey, Emma, how are you? Isn't it? You did not see me. Emma, there's food in this house. I tell your auntie, I want to be served. Hey!
Were you not the one I asked to serve my food?
Patrick, must you always find a means to beat me in this house? Must you? When you were leaving this house, what did I tell you? I begged you money for food, but what did you do? You just left the house like that.
Isn't it, you're a good for nothing woman. You're just worthless. You can't even give me anything, nothing. Even give me a child, no. Nothing to give me as a consolation in this marriage, nothing.
Hey, Patrick, you are a fool then. Yes, for loving a worthless woman, yet insisting on marrying her. Have you given me any capital before to start a business? And I refuse.
are you carrying?
Mama, these are all the clothes Okolo bought for me.
Eh? What?
Yes, it was only the one I did not point at the boutique that he did not buy.
Ha! Okolo bought all these ones?
Yes, Mama.
Ezioku. Eh? No, he's a good man, oh, that man.
Yes.
Eh? Now let me tell you, let me advise you as your mother. Grab this opportunity that you're seeing now. Grab it well. Now that the love is still intoxicating him. Grab everything. If you go to the boutique like this, everything you see, take it. Even the one you don't want, take it.
Ahead.
Ahead. Ah!
Mama.
One Jacob.
Okolo is ready to spend his last penny on me.
Why won't he spend it? Adam Jacob. The love is intoxicating him now. So if everything, even, you know, he's still taking it even. So that's why he's doing this thing. Be pointing, be taking it. In fact, even what is not in your mind, God will put things in your mind. Even you may with here. Because you see this men, they're very useless people. Men, you can't put your trust in them. They'll mess you up. Now that he's intoxicated with love, use him well. In fact, he should be massaging you and be locking your legs small. Let him not be going there all the time. Because when kids set him now, God will forget you. That time you call you, I cannot come home.
No, Mama. Okolo will continue to do everything I want.
No.
His love will not fade.
No. I've been in this business for long. I know how they behave. As long as they keep collecting the other side, you understand? So use it. I am your mother. I can't give you wrong advice. So use it very well. Grab everything. Okay,
Mama.
That will help you more.
Mama, look at this one.
But this one, this one will enter me. All I talk is about this one is stretching well. When I wear this one,
Hey, Mama, look at this one. It's shiny.
This one, it might fit your mother more. I can cut it to a little and so glass. When you go kiss this guy now, I'm going to get rid of it. Take care of it.
I will eat his money.
I will finish his money.
If you go, I don't know what
Mama, why are you talking like this? Ladies like you marry for love and not for money. Don't act naive, please.
You know what are you talking about?
You think I don't know? Huh? No, you think you can keep deceiving me like this? You think I do not know you've been pushing me away because of Okolo?
And so what? This is my choice. It is my life here we're talking about.
Yes, it is your life, but I'm here to direct your life. And also make it visionary because you're walking into darkness.
Excuse me.
Norma, I love you so much. I don't know why it's so difficult for you to see this. Please, I beg you. Leave Okolo. Marry me. You know, I'm a graduate. And together we can build a formidable family.
Obina, build whatever you want to build with another lady. Not me. I am not available. Obina, I cannot marry a poor man like you. Get that into your skull. Get it!
Okrokanza.
I am
in charge. This is my house. You are welcome. As long as my daughter has accepted your proposal. She's your wife.
Huh?
She is your wife. I am in charge. Nobody talks here.
I press you.
Hey.
I am very, very excited because of this your statement. I'm so very happy. Oh, this money, this is 5,000 naira.
For me?
Look, let me tell you something. In Germany, where there is no energy giving food, very early in the morning, people will use alcohol to lay foundation in the stomach. That is why I took you out.
Hey!
Let me guys see your wife.
Thank you for the drink.
It's all right.
Go and see. Even if you don't see her, I am in charge. Igwe is in charge. Nobody speaks.
Look, I am very, very happy. Okay. At least now, I know that I am always welcome.
Hmm? Yes, you are welcome. Norma is your wife.
Thank you.
What nonsense? What rubbish? Eh? What nonsense is that? What nonsense is that?
Mama, I just took your husband out to spell him just small. We took some bottles of liquid to lay foundation in the stomach.
For taking that thing out, you have lost your chances of marrying my daughter.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Mama, please. I'm ready to make good my mistakes.
I remember you took him out. As ugly as you are you stupid? You over my dead body will you marry my daughter?
I'm very, very sorry. And besides, we are talking about your husband.
Shut up! Huh? He is just a man in this house. A useless one like that. For going to him first, you will never marry my daughter.
Mama, please, we can still... Please, just forgive me.
Just shut... Now get out.
Huh?
See that poster? Where is the member? Get out! Unyala, it's not body. Very ugly thing. That's the Allah Bupi Abu. Like that. How useless people like anyway. Why I never too much like this?
I never in my life imagined that taking my father-in-law to be out for some bottles of beer will cause me trouble. I never imagined that at all.
Okuru, why are you crying like a baby? I see nothing wrong taking your father-in-law to the bar.
Listen, the wife, that's the mother to Norma, swore that over her dead body will I marry her daughter again.
Then leave her daughter. There is many other beautiful medians in this community.
Oh, Konta, stop sounding this way.
Who are fighting and rushing to marry you. Pick one and marry them.
Forget about this you are saying. Listen to me. Look, if I fail to marry Norma, I will remain single for life.
For what? So if you marry Norma, Norma die tomorrow, you no go marry again? She is the most beautiful lady median in this community.
Of course. To me, she is. She is so. Look, when I take a good look at Norma, her beauty and all that, to me she is the best of all ladies, though I don't know you.
Okoro, Mechion again. Mechion, stop talking like this. There is other beautiful ladies in this community you can be.
Okonta, your problem is that you don't have the designing spirit of assessing the beauty and quality in a lady. Assuming you do, one neck I want to defend them.
Excuse me, please. If you have beer, go and give me to drink. Is that reason why you take me out from my farm? Why are you sounding like this?
So, as I have problem, I called you for us to...
There is no problem you calling me. Pick another beautiful media.
Nah, Rabbi fine, because...
Imagine the insult to Kolo. Insult that the English of Kolo melted on me. by going to see your father to discuss about you before coming to see me. Is it not stupid? How could you do it like that?
Mama, if I may say, I think Okolo was just following the due process, our normal tradition.
That's another rubbish. In this house of the man, he should have seen me first. I'm the head of this family, the man in this house, as a matter of fact.
Mama, please, I am begging you. Don't do anything that will ruin this family's reputation. Because...
What stupid reputation? Does your father have any reputation? Does he have anything to protect?
Mama, he is your husband.
He's dead already. I'll be the one to bury him. Reputation.
Mama, he has reputation. He is the man of this house. He is your husband. Mama, please, oh. Hey.
Bekem, the worst thing you will do in life is to take a woman's love for granted. Worst sin you commit in life. Hi.
But Mama, does this have anything to do with the issues you and Papa is having?
Norma, curiosity they say kills the monkey. Because the monkey would like to witness everything around it. In the process, a bullet of a hunter will hit its head. Or more,
Mama, I am confused. I no longer understand what you're saying. The most important thing is I don't want issues in this family again. Please.
The world can be destroyed in 1 second. Your life can be destroyed in 1 second. The moment you take a woman's love for granted, that alone, that wrath, that anger in that woman can destroy the whole world in 1 second. It was where you get a can go on again. Sorry. Okay. It's okay. It's a soup ready.
Now I have given you beer. I think this our friendship thing needs to be cut off. Because I'm not benefiting anything from you.
Kuro, why are you talking like this? What is your problem? Why are you talking like a child?
Go ahead and curse me. No, why won't you? Just take a good look.
Always talk like a child.
Just take a good look at yourself. I benefit nothing. Keeping you as a friend since I ever know you. What's your problem? Imagine in this my condition, in this situation now, I cannot even extract something useful idea from you as a friend.
Okuro, listen, talk to me with respect. Why are you talking like that and behaving like that? Is it because God gives you a little money? Because God gives you a little money?
Who is talking about money?
Your behavior and your character prove it.
Okunta, let's cut the first hand, face the facts. Just give me ideas. Tell me what to do to win Norma's love. I need that girl. I need the girl madly. In fact, I'm mad about that lady.
Okoro, go ahead and mad. Ndị Igbo sonye tinye isi n'okpu okpu abalị isi, owepụ isi n'okpu. Or if to mad because of Norma will make you happy, go ahead and mad. A lady that her mother ruled, even detect for her. Even when the husband is still alive.
Look, Okunta. Let's face the facts and leave the family laid-down principle. After all, there is no generally accepted rules for families. So,
See, Okoro, I want to advise you and bring a suggestion.
Go ahead.
Go to the mother of that lady. Apologize for her. Tell her for mercy. Probably she may forgive you and consider you back.
Hey! You know why I'm clapping for you? You know why? Man, listen to me now. I'm clapping for you because since ever I know you, this is the first time you're saying something horrible. Get them mad.
Timer! for the last time, where is your auntie? Eh? How do you mean you don't know her whereabouts?
Brother, how should I know? You went to bed last night with her, so I should be the one asking you.
You are hiding something from me. Because every mate that I know must have told you something.
Brother, she did not tell me anything, no. Than that you want to kill her in a cold blood. That is all.
Come here also. Yeah. Oh yeah. Spill also. Because I know you're hiding
Brother,
something.
you wound me, oh.
Come on, talk also.
You wound me, oh. She did not tell me anything, you wound me, oh.
Idiot. No problem. I will leave you. See, if I find out that you know something, you will regret living in this house with me.
This is just the beginning. Now you're busy beating her, you didn't even think twice. Yeah, Tafofia, you will suffer.
Woman, it's very rare to find. So if you find a good woman, no, hold on tight, yeah. If you find a virtuous woman, no.
Mama, that's why I decided to come see you before I
Simply shows that you suck your mother neck very well.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you so much.
So you know how important my decision is in this matter. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this simply shows. Let me even ask you, have you made the intentions known to your daughter?
Yes, Mama. I made my intentions known to her, but her response is not encouraging. That is why I decided to come and see you, so you can help me, convince her. Yes.
So you know I'm the engine house.
Of course.
Machine is a girl, I am back. Hey! If you're coming to meet another like you come to my you came empty-handed to me.
How can I? I came prepared.
Hey! I
came prepared, oh Mama. Yes, yes. Hey! I decided to prepare myself, Mama.
With 3,000 naira.
Yes, Mama, it's 3K.
If I tell you that you are not prepared to marry my daughter, or you are not equal to those that should marry my daughter, do we give you?
Mama, please now. Why will you talk like this?
Because of legally 3,000 naira. You can just talk to me.
It's alright, Mama. Don't worry. I will rally around and bring 2K before the end of today so that we can balance 5K now.
Are we selling crayfish here? Are we selling crayfish here? You let your man go to and they see me in 5K. It's an insult now. So how do you want to maintain my daughter? Coffee le kote anya. Mbamba one.
Mama, I swear I'll maintain her very well.
You
I'll maintain her,
well?
yes. Let me just rally around and see what I can gather up and then bring to you.
That one is good.
Okay.
See what I can get.
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna make the making. It's okay, I'll be waiting.
Got no respect for men.
I'm gonna make the making. I'm gonna make the making.
She will say men are scum. She will say men are useless.
Tiger,
Yes, sir.
you may go. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. Chief, you know me.
I also know your late father.
I was just surprised.
Have you forgotten that I was born, bred and buttered here in the village before I left for the city?
Yes. I'm just surprised you can still remember faces and even names. You must be a genius.
Yes, I have that as a special gift from God. Most of you must have been born before I left for the city, and my sojourn years in abroad.
Yes, sir. I just feel honored to be remembered by you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Mama, how did it go?
Ha! You went well, oh. At least that boy has a brain, common sense, at least you have come to me first before going to anybody. You have approached me first as a man of this family. I am no one sense. But the only problem I have with that boy is that he's just a fine looking boy. Let me go. You got to go. But when he's a fine boy, a medicator, why is useless? If you want to come for my daughter, you have to at least have money. I'll have a job.
See, Mama, I don't want to marry a poor man. I don't want to marry a poor man. I told Obina, I said, check your pocket very well before coming to ask for my hand.
That is a problem. He doesn't have anything. That is what the problem is, because a poor man cannot even marry you. Oh. I don't want to have a poor in-law. That is just the truth. If Obina want to marry you, let him down look for work or have something doing. Is he mad?
See, Mama, I want to marry someone that is financially stable. Yeah. A man that is already made. I don't want to suffer with anybody.
Not financially stable. You marry a man that has a lot of money.
Yes.
Because it takes a lot of money to maintain this our complexion. And this your hair. You will do bigger ones. I don't want a copper. I don't want that kind of thing. You can't put this place on fire now. There's only the beans.
Mama, I'm not done. I'm still selecting.
For you, make this happen. You don't need to talk.
Have mercy on this young man. If he had known, he wouldn't have taken me for a drink before informing you of his intention to marry
Respect yourself. Don't you look at yourself? This white hair's in your head. Is it fancy? Don't you know how to behave yourself? See, I don't want to start with you. I don't want us to wash our dirty linen here in public. Respect yourself. I'm warning you for the very last time. I don't even know why he came to see you. Ah.
What is happening?
I don't even understand.
How do you mean?
What is my business? I don't know. I don't care. All I'm telling you is mind your business. Stay away from whatever does not concern you. What nonsense? You walked here to tell me about that Paula. Come on, say what person go inside the house.
Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. Please, have mercy on me.
Oh. The more you prolong, the more you say you prolong the anger in me, and the more I will not listen to this young man.
You know, he came crying for my intervention.
Because you are poor. Go inside the house also.
So go do.
So that you not spoil things for me.
Nonsense. Go inside the house also. I don't even understand why he will come here and come and see you first. Seek for your consent. How? Are you mad? Rubbish. In fact, for this thing you do today, you don't eat food today. Yeah, now go. Yeah, okay, Moroccan. Sit down. What gave you the guts to go and talk to my husband first before talking to me? Who is he? Who is he in this house that you have to go there first before talking to me? You don't have respect.
But I think he's the husband.
That Koala. What stupid husband? He's just a man in the house. Don't try it next time with me. I want with me next time.
I'm sorry, please. I don't know the rule. But now I know the rule. It won't happen again, please.
Ah. Have you had a look at my daughter? God just molded that girl and dumped that girl in my home. Do you know what I went through to conceive that girl? My name got through. I had to open my legs so wide for the whole thing to go in. And the king was there. When I gave birth to her, you need to see what happened. I didn't struggle myself. Once I went there, I lied there, opened my legs, and the king just came. Ah! I didn't clean her. She was bleeding from the womb. Hi!
Mama, I know. That is why I have to pay the amount of money to marry her. You're right.
Looking at you alone, I'm discouraged.
Thank you.
Your mother tried.
It's true.
That woman must have suffered so.
Exactly. She suffered.
Anyway, combining it now, it will give you a better product.
Thank God.
Even your head, your tummy, it's okay. How much do you have?
Like I said before, that I came with some money to apologize for my mistakes. I have 20,000.
Aye! There are insults I cannot take.
Huh?
You looked at me very well. 20,000 naira. For what? Do you know how much my hair is? Is it for my powder? 20,000. Now get out. Get out! I'm just telling you, you're very ugly. I'm trying to manage your ugliness. In fact, leave my compound also, Kolo. Get out!
Mama, I'm sorry, please. Name your price, I will pay.
Huh?
Name your price, I will pay, please.
You have to pay now.
How much?
Because an ugly man like you come for a bit. If you have to, anything I say, you pay.
You're right. 100%.
Do you look like your father or your mother?
Both. They mix together.
Tell me they are two very ugly people.
Like you said.
Sure. Okay, that money, if you want my consent, for me to give you my consent to marry my daughter, I top that money to 30,000 naira.
30,000?
Only.
Mama, I'll give you 40,000.
40. It's good, I can manage it. And you're so much, it's okay, I'll manage it. No, don't laugh too much. You're very ugly, but just, I'll manage the money. It's okay. Bring it.
I should bring the money.
You want to be looking at me?
No.
Hey, you're my money.
Huh?
Do I look like your mother? Bring the money out! Hi! Okay, you can't get it. Oh, I don't want to touch your hand. You're very ugly. I don't like ugly people touching me when you read your hand. Is it complete?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. You have my consent now. And next time when you come, you get something better. So that the dress can cover your ugly.
Hey, Mama. Mama.
The name is becoming too much. Go in. And you have my consent.
Okay.
Chairman, this land, I just want to sell it so that I can use it to solve the problem that's choking me to death.
Obina, you know, I've stopped buying lands from the rural areas. They are not profitable. And moreover, before development will come here, most of us must have died.
No, this my land I'm telling you about is actually on the road. Before you know it, development will meet it. Yes.
But if I may ask you, Obina, what is that problem that is choking and making you losing your sanity?
Chief, there's this girl I want to marry. I want to sell the land and do every necessary thing immediately because there's this money misroad that is after the girl. I want to marry her before this guy takes her away from me.
Omaka, Obina, if I may ask, if you sell this land to marry a lady, what will you sell to take care of her and the expected children?
Chief, just buy the land. Let me marry her first. My aim is to marry her. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. For now, I just want to marry her, make sure I win her from that man. Please.
Please, I want you to go home and think about my advice. Think about this first. You don't need to dispose this land. I want you to go home and think about it, Obina.
Chief, there's nothing to think about. I've thought of it since. I've been thinking of this thing since. And that's the only thing I have to dispose right now. Please. Please, I beg you, sir. If you...
No. I told you it's against my nature. Don't need to kneel down for me. This only belongs to God. Eh? Oh, okay, you know what? You have to give me time to think about it. So let me see what I can do about that, okay? Please, just give me time to think about it. Please, I beg you.
How many seconds, sir?
I say give me time. Like tomorrow morning, you just have to come back here. Please.
Seriously, I don't understand what's going on. How much more do I need to bring before you give me your approval to marry Norma? I don't understand though.
And let me ask, can you afford 40,000?
Eh?
40,000.
40,000?
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Take away.
That means I'll have to sell all my father's properties.
40,000. Just because of 40,000, you want to sell your father's property. So, what were you planning to take care of my daughter with?
Mama, God will provide.
I don't like hearing that. All the women way. God will provide. Then leave my house and go and look for what God will provide you with before you come back here. Go and make money and bring it. Well, ask him God will provide. God will provide. Because call me, I don't like it. How much is this one?
10,000 naira.
10,000. What do you with 10,000?
Why is 10,000 naira?
Okay, let me hold this one. You have to go out there and get 30,000. Make it 40,000. So I'll see if I can manage.
Mama, don't tell me that this Okolo man has started confusing you with money.
What is your business with that? I like to be confused with money. Who doesn't like money? You go out there and make money before you come here to tell me about your Okolo or whatever. See, suitors are plenty. They are lined up. How do you go? And besides, this money is weak. Where did you pick it from? I want a woman. Get money and come back, oh. They want to get your business, let's be strong, oh. They will open new note, mint.
Kind of a woman, so wicked and mean. What could be the reason why she so mean? She know they see your face, she know they nick your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. FIFA for my corner, cousin. She will say men has come. She will say men are useless. Okupe kusia wata bully away bayaleba. Mpolon nekola. If you go, ajone na mota kwa joma. Maka etunese meka mwase menana.
Nine. Good day.
Good day. Obina, hope all is well. You look worried. Hope nobody is disturbing you in this community.
No, nobody is disturbing me in this community. I'm just faced with financial and emotional troubles.
How? I wish I can be of help. You know, as you are aware, I have been sick for so many years without any reasonable source of income.
No, it can actually be of help.
How? Huh? Tell me. I'll be happy to render my help because your late father was a generous and an easygoing man. Huh?
Thank you very much, Anai. My problem right now is your daughter, Norma. I'm worried about her. I've been seeking for a hand in marriage, and your wife is not helping matters. I'm hoping you can intervene.
Obina, you should try your best to sort yourself out. Please.
Nah, she has been asking me to make deposits of some money to... I don't know. I don't have the money. I don't have that kind of money.
Obinna, I see you next time.
But you see, I've searched the nook and cranny of this village, all in vain, searching for one to replace Norma, but all in vain. I love Norma so much. I can't replace her.
Obinna, by kneeling down, you are seriously embarrassing me. And passers-by will see us. Please, get up, please.
I'm sorry, I only did that to prove my love for Norma. I'm sorry.
If I may ask, have you spoken to Norma, my daughter? Because it is she that you are to marry.
Yes, I have. But she was of double opinion. At the end, she asked me to go and see her father and mother. That's why I'm here.
If she had said so, Obinna, you have to play your card very well. You have to play your card very well. You will go and see my wife. And please, don't tell her that you have seen or discussed anything with me.
I'm sorry, Naim, but I have seen her already. She was not encouraging at all. She asked me to make a deposit first before she can give me her word.
Oh, you have seen her?
Yes, no.
Then you have to go back to her because she has the final say on this matter. Yes.
Nai.
Obinna, that is exactly the way it is. That is our family agreement. If she agrees with you, I don't have any problem.
Looking for me for what?
Yes, Obinna, look. I can see you have no fear. Because if you do, you will not come near a lady I'm interested on.
Can you see a very big coward? A very fat coward at that. Eh? Look at how inferior you are just acting. Irrespective of all the money you claim to have.
Obinna,
Okolo?
listen. If you don't watch your mouth, if you don't watch your tongue, I will make sure I frame you up and lock in police cell for months.
Wow.
You get me right?
Police commissioner, I see you. My friend, you cannot do anything. Let me tell you. There's nothing you can do. Yes! Look at you, someone who's afraid of competition, acting like... What are you feeling like?
You must be stupid by saying that. I'm not competing anything with a papa like you. Listen, let me tell you. Norma is mine. After all, you don't have the financial muscle to drag her with me.
I'm seeing your financial muscle.
Of course, you know it.
Your stomach there now.
The
That is your financial muscle.
The evidence.
My friend, you are playing. Just keep playing. Eh? Just continue this your nonsense play. You have financial muscle. Okay, you think you're feeding me with this thing, eh? You must be very senseless to call me Papa.
Imagine this idiot. Do you know that you're a big idiot? Eh? No problem. Just stay here in the village and be dragging ladies with men like us who have made it in life. Don't go to the city and search for jobs. Though who knows whether you graduated as you claim.
Oh, wow. So people who have made it in life are actually on this road, in this village with me.
You know I parked my vehicle somewhere.
Oga, People that have made it are living abroad, doing big things. You're just here making noise. But I promise you one thing. Norma is going to be mine, whether you like it or not. Just make any mistake and talk nonsense. If I give you this punch, I'll give you.
Wait. Obina, listen to me. Do you know you are a big idiot? Now listen. We shall know the size of a lizard. As for shit to complain of muscle pull. But beside that, come, follow me. Let me give you money for lunch. Follow me to my vehicle. I'll give you money for lunch. Don't worry.
I think you have mental issue. What concerns a lizard with what we're discussing here?
Don't worry.
Because you're just switching points. You're talking out of points. Which one is lizard again?
Don't worry. Just come.
My friend, get out.
Obina, let me give you money for lunch.
Get out.
Obina, I want to help you. Come, let me give you money for lunch. Imagine this guy. I'm going to go down with Alele.
Your father, I will always wish the best for you.
I know, Papa, and I'm grateful about that.
Good. I want to know, among these suitors of yours, who is the best? What is the one you like?
And Papa, according to Mama, she said money is the determining factor. Any man that wants to marry me needs to have money.
Norma, the answer you just gave me is too childish. You are fully grown up and you're supposed to know what is good for you.
Papa, according to Mama and I, we have agreed that any man that wants to get married to me needs to have money, needs to be financially stable. Papa, I don't want to suffer. I don't want to manage with anyone. In order not to lose my beauty, my complexion.
Don't you know that you are making a mistake?
Okay. Enough. Stop teaching her your poverty-stinking theory. Achoro, come here. Keep your poverty to yourself. Don't give her the wrong theory of life. Any man that will marry my daughter must be very rich. And that is final. You want to go?
I'm only educating her about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes.
What do you know about marriage? What do you understand by the word marriage? Are you mad? You're educating somebody about marriage. Let it be the first and last time in this house. Hey, go on. Move.
Ubekusia nwata buli ya we payaleba mpolo nekola ifugo ajonne na mota kwa jonwa o iyo maka etinne si emeka nwa si emena.
Norma. How many times did I call you?
3 times.
How many times have I warned you never to go close to me?
Mama, I was bored and I needed someone to talk to. That's why I went to him.
There is nothing that can come out. Nothing good. In fact, nothing reasonable can come out from the mouth of a way. How can you go to listen to a poverty-oriented man? The only theory he will give you is all about poverty. And if you're not careful, you end up in that lifestyle.
God forbid. Mama, I cannot marry a poor man. I don't want to suffer. I want my beauty and my complexion to be maintained. I don't want poverty.
Then if you want to marry a rich man, stop going to your father. Stop listening to the poverty-oriented man that will give you nothing but painful theories that don't make sense. Did you hear me?
Yes, Mama.
Let me not see you with that man again in this house. Ilania.
Okay, Mama.
I lost a lot in life because I married that idiot. I lost a lot in life. I don't like remembering it. And I don't want it to be your portion.
God forbid, Mama. It can never be my portion.
Okay.
I want to remain trendy and beautiful like this as long as I have a rich husband.
That is what I'm telling you. Stop going to that man.
Ifugo, Ajone na mota kwa jongwa. Maka itune siye meka mwasiye menana. Ose fene manu kona kuzini mwao.
See, you have to go and look for money. Yes. I don't want my daughter to suffer the way I suffered. I don't want her to go through the same experience I went through in life. You got to go? So you have to go and look for money. So I can be sure that you can take care of my daughter. I'm not seeing anything. Please, I don't want her to have the same experience.
But Mama, you need to understand that I'm a graduate.
Yeah.
I have prospects. Norma and I will build our home gradually.
Which home? Looking at you, there's no future. In fact, with my spiritual eyes, you don't have any problem. Graduate, can you go to school? See, I don't want my daughter to suffer at all. See, I wanted to marry a man who will go to no berego. If a man that has a car or money tells me that I will suffer, we will build together, I'll begin to have hope. You don't have any hope. There's nothing I'm seeing in you. Leave her alone and go your own way. Suitors are too much. I don't want this thing that you're doing now. Because you look wretched and you are cursed the way I'm now. You're cursed. I don't know from your mother or from your father.
Mama, I'm not cursed.
You're not cursed.
I'm not.
Then go to your house. No one hiding.
I know you have made up your mind not to give Norma to me. Yes, not to allow me marry her. But all the same, I believe love matters in marriages. And I love Norma so much. I love her so much, Mama.
I told him this love so much. Look, my father's sister's name was Love. That love. That love never made money. She died wretched. So I hate hearing that name. I love her. I don't like hearing it. There's no future. See, I don't see any future. You don't have any hope now. You went to school. Can you go? Animal. You didn't read anything useful. Leave her alone. You are cursed. You are poor. There's no future in you. Stop coming around my house.
It's all right, Mama. It's all right. I'll go.
Go.
I'll go.
Go.
But just so you know, I love Norma so much. And I wish her well.
Norma wish you well too. Go. I wish you well. Lawazie, carry yourself. And this, look at your belt. It's old. You gotta look for someone like that.
Yeah, she know they see your face. She know they look your face. Yeah. She got no respect for men. Papa FIFA for my gonna cousin. She will say men are scum. She will say men are useless. Okupe kusia watabuli yawe payaleba. Mpolo nekola. Ifugo ajone na mota kwa jongwa. Maka itune siye meka mwasiye menana.
How are you doing now? Yes. Later, take this money as your transport fare. Take this parcel, go to the city, you get a call from a man. Make sure you get to him and he will direct you on where to meet him and deliver that parcel to him.
Chairman, how do I recognize this man?
Obina, you're a graduate. Expect you to be hyper intelligent. Just go to the city, you receive a call from a man. He will direct you where to meet him.
All right, Chief. Your wish is my command.
You may not go, but please, make sure you deliver this envelope intact.
I will, Chief.
Okay. You can go.
Papa, do you know that brother Patrick here beats us every time?
Emma, so you have been living here as a spy, eh? Monitoring spirits. You little witch.
Patrick, I said, enough of the name calling. Don't ever in my presence call my daughter a witch again. Don't do it right now and before you. I should have known before now you are evil and you're evil.
Master Wagi, you are the one that's evil. Huh? Have you forgotten how you were encouraging me to beat up Ezine?
What? Yes. So
so that you can inherit her late father's wealth without any challenge.
You are a senseless idiot. Just listen to yourself, a fool. You are useless human being. I discuss with you to beat as in there. She frame up. If you know how to frame up, if you don't know how to frame up, come to me, I teach you one.
Mazi, at this old age, you're supposed to be mending your ways and not to be telling lies. So you have forgotten how you were encouraging me to beat up Ezine because she cannot afford to bear me a child. You have forgotten. Senseless man.
I thought there's something in your brain. Come on. Go in and pack your things. I am leaving this certain domain with you now. And you, Patrick, listen good. I'm giving you a week. Just 1 week to produce Ezine life. Or else, I am bound to tell you why I am addressed as you were. My dog.
Mazi, look, if this is your way and system, so that I can forget all the money that I've given you because of Ezine, then you lie.
You don't have money, not to talk of money, then you work. Do you understand me? I repeat myself. A week. I'm not here to banter words with you. Just a week. You come to me, now you go. Here comes Ezine. If not, and that's how I get.
Leave my premises. She's in the bed, boy.
If you're a man enough, push me out.
Leave my
I will
house.
stand here comfortably until my daughter packs her things comfortably.
Leave.
Leave. Put your out.
Leave, leave before I push you out.
Stop.
Okay.
Mpoma. You know can't you go and get fat men of your type? You're a stupid idiot. Scallywag. In spite age, tutorial.
Okonta, no, I'm coming. Let me get something from the car. I'm coming. They said I should pay 50,000 naira, but I want to surprise them.
Surprise them? How?
I want to pay 100,000 naira. Just another factor to show that I love the number too much.
Yeah.
So can I go now?
No. Are you with the money now?
Yes.
Let me see it.
See the money.
Show me the money they say you should bring.
The money?
Are you hiding the money? Give me the money. Let's see the money. Ella, come. Send the money.
See the money.
Okay, this is the 100,000 you want to give them. That is 20,000 naira. I'll give it to them.
Why?
Did not contribute anything to the training of my daughter. Not even one person to their buy. That one you have will be enough for them. If you inquire more, you take it and consider the marriage cancelled. After all, I don't even like this kind of money.
Mama, thank you for keeping the money. Thank you.
You don't want it?
No, thank you. No, I don't want it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What kind of a woman, so wicked and mean? What could be the reason why is she so mean? She know they see your face, she know they nick your face, yeah. She got no respect for men.
You called me.
Yes.
You called me.
I keep them. Sit down. I want to thank you.
When did you start calling me pet names?
There must be something for one day.
Please go ahead and say what you want to say. That is if you have anything to say at all.
Yeah, I have. My dear, I want to thank you for your good behavior yesterday, while our in-laws and the kinsmen were here for our daughter's traditional marriage. I salute you.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
As you can see, I am still enjoying. I felt like I'm on top of the world. Seeing my daughter's traditional wedding, handing her over to our in-laws. I love it.
It's okay. Thank God.
Thank you, my dear.
Can I go now?
Hey.
No,
Obinna.
No.
You are highly welcome.
Thank
Sit
you.
down. Nne, give him drink. Give him drink.
What drink? What kind of drink?
Malt.
Malt.
I drink malt, yes.
Okay, excuse me. Oh.
Thank you, ma.
So now, as I was saying, I sold a piece of land. So I went to the city with the people that bought the land to sign some documents.
I'm lost here. Explain to me now.
Oh, Nai, I'm so sorry. I actually had a discussion with Mama Norma. Yes. You know, she told me to gather some money before I can think of marrying Norma. So I had to sell the only piece of land I inherited from my father so that I can marry her.
So you are ready?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I'm ready to do everything in one day.
As I told you earlier, this matter is supposed to be addressed by my wife. That's it. You have to go and see her.
Okay, no problem.
Hey!
Mama, I don't understand what's funny about the statement I just made. I said I am ready to do everything now. I have the money. So I'm ready to pay her dowry and do every traditional thing necessary needed.
Immediately.
Yes, Mama.
Oh. You see, my son, opportunity comes for those that are ready. Ndị kwado ọfụma ka opportunity na-achọ abịa. And it comes but once.
Mama, I don't understand this one you're saying.
You don't understand?
Yes,
Let
Mama.
me explain to you. You see that malt you drank a few minutes ago?
Yes,
It's actually bought by Okoro. It's part of the drinks he used for my daughter's traditional marriage yesterday. He came and paid her bride price yesterday.
What?
Yeah, part of it for on
Mama, so you gave Norma's hand in marriage to that useless money misroad because of money.
Money does not misroad though. Please, I'm begging you. If you're moving anywhere and you see money that misroad, call me immediately. I must get that money. Money misroad. No. There's nothing like that. If you see money misroad, follow it. So where? But I see there are still malt. Because there are still drinks. I can even give you beer. You still want?
So, you have grown wings that you can pass me, jump up, without saying good morning.
Jump up. Unto what shall I greet you? As my boyfriend, lover, or what?
I can never be any of this. I can't be your lover, your boyfriend. Why will I be? Do you look at yourself and look at me? How can I fall in love with you?
Jump up. Do you know that for you to like me is like to wish myself bad luck? I cannot and will never be in the same class with you.
That is very good. Because you know we are not in the same class. Your class is too low. See, Jump Up is a man of all people. Wait, is it this wrinkled body or this stretch mark body that I will fall in love with? What will I fall in love with? Let me tell you. I have been raining and raining.
traveling from Cote d'Ivoire to Senegal. And now, where have you been?
Don't worry. I can see that you have taken a lot of drinks this morning.
Yes, I have. I have. And I have destination in my life.
So, where is the next destination?
My next destination is bar. Then where is your own destination? You have no destination. If people see you walking like this, they will think you are going to work. You are doing nothing. You are just waiting for the next man to sleep with.
Since your next destination is in the bar, I have no time to waste with you.
Now, let me tell you, excuse me. Let me tell you one thing. See, your skin, stretch mark. Look at your toes. Pink. The fingernails, assorted color, which means you are not even organized. Where do you think you are going to? Nowhere. You are looking for men. And you think your boyfriend jump up will come and talk to you. Oh, Coco Toriba, look at this step, walking like a torotoro. Oh, look. Cut away you, my friend. Nonsense. Look at the color of hand drawing he's using. The one that Mungo Park left in the River Niger. She just pick it up as if to say the phone is still okay. It's not okay, I know. Nonsense.
What is it now?
My lord, what is the problem? How long can you deny me of your body? Are we not legally married? Am I not entitled to make love to you as well?
Okay. This is not what you promised me before we got married though.
Remind me in case I may have forgotten.
You promised me that money will not be a problem. And now I've been in your house for 2 days.
Okay, no, tell me. Since these 2 days, have you lacked anything in this house? Tell me.
It's not time you take me out for shopping. You're supposed to get me new clothes and new shoes. Oh. You're just after my body.
I promise to take you to the highest boutique. Where you change your clothes, I will change your wardrobe. Whatever thing you need, just get it. I will take care of it. This is a color for you.
And that's not the only one.
What it is?
Secondly, you're supposed to take me out to a place where I'll eat. At least, I feel like eating bush meat. Like maybe grass cutter, then you add some bottles of stout.
That's your problem. Listen to me. Look, the bush meat, that is the grass cutter you're talking about. Look, this is one thing. I will take you to places where you will eat lion pepper soup, elephant pepper soup, hippopotamus pepper soup, aquatic animals. Whatever, look, you are going to drink and eat like if you know. This is a glow for you.
Yes, thank you. Not so fast now. I've not even seen the pepper soup, nothing.
But listen to me. Look, any woman who wants to be celebrated by her husband always go to bed. Just let us go.
No, let me see the clothes, let me see the shoes. You have to be patient though. You have to be patient.
But what do you mean by patient? Is it my name or your name? Is it a new name in this family?
Be patient. Leave my body. No. Where is the shoes? Where are the clothes? Where are the shoes? Be patient.
What kind of a woman? So wicked and mean. What could be the reason? Why is she so mean?
sister. There's no type of insult I will not receive in the name of staying in this village.
Hi. What really happened? You know nothing is worthy of taking away your happiness from you. What happened?
Joy, on my way to your place now, I saw that useless Otempo jump up, stopped me.
For what now?
Lydia, come back here and greet me. Lydia, you are too pompous and empty proud like pickle.
You know what? What is bringing all these remarks for now?
What else other than familiarity? Now tell me, if I had been lucky to be married like my mates, would I be receiving this insult from a drunk like him?
Cheer up, my dear sister, cheer up. Don't come to think of it, if I need out. You will be the one to get married to yourself.
Come to that, is God be fair to me? Those of my mates that are married, are they more beautiful than me? Tell me, are they?
Come on, my dear. Just cheer up, okay? Let's go and have fun. Look at that jump up that you're talking about. He's somewhere there at the beer parlor enjoying himself. Come on, let's go.
This guy finished me.
It's okay.
I like this one. Oh, this one is fine. I think it's a good
I guess you're happy now.
Partially. Although you tried.
If I tried, well, why do you say partially?
Because this is not the only thing I want. I still want more.
William, listen to me. You have to take it easy. Gradually, we shall buy them all. We need to take things easy. We are married, and we should plan on how our family will work out. Huh?
Okolo, this was not what you promised me before I got married to you. You promised me happiness, 100%.
Listen, I think I am seriously working hard to make you happy as I promised.
Hey! Okolo, you did not tell me that you'll be seriously working hard, though. You told me that money won't be a problem. That was what you told me.
Listen to me. You need to take things easy. I am your legitimate, traditionally wedded husband. Look, whatever money I have belongs to us.
Hey! Okolo, I warned you. My mother warned you before you started this whole thing. I cannot afford to lose weight or become dark in complexion all in the name of marriage.
No. You won't. You won't. All I'm asking is for you to take things one step at a time.
Okolo, that is not in my dictionary.
Take it easy. It shall be. Just take it easy. Do you have a dog spirit?
Think of this small thing you bought for me that I'm not here one person down the highest.
What kind of a woman, so wicked and mean? What could be the reason? Why is she so mean?
Why, Macalibia? The soup is ready. Come and put soup on top of it. I almost collapsed in the
Is this a report or a blackmail? Keko, what is not even my business? You almost, why didn't you die? Are you of any use to me?
I am sorry. I was only telling you how I felt since that very morning I was in the farm. Please. You know you told me not to touch your bottle.
Be awoken. It's better you die, I bury you. It's better you go and die. You're of no use to me. You can see that I'm doing my nails. I have to finish my nails, touch my makeup, then position in what next I want to do. I want your life again to disrupt me. I'm warning you.
Please, it's like I'm seeing double. You could come and help me.
But Chineke Bilelu, if I slap you now, you'll see single. In that poala, you're seeing double where I am. Do I look like your mother? I come to you, Charlie. Just allow me to slap you. I forget that from you on social media.
Please help me. Help me. Because
it's you. Hey, please go. Please go. Go there, go and set the plates. Wash it. Make sure you clean the environment before I come. I must finish this one fast, man. Give you food.
Oh.
Useless man. Get out from here also. See my person. Stop polluting the air around me. Are you going to tell him Cortes? Ekwensu. Look at him. I don't know why you not just die once and I bury you.
Could be the reason why she's so mean.
If I
She
slap
know
you,
they see your face. She know they look your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Hey, Opo FIFA for my corner, cousin in my. She will say men has come. She will say men are useless. Opo bekusia wata buli yawe ayaleba. Mpolo nekola.
I'm sure you are going to the Nkwobi joint.
But that was why I bought the chicken you have just finished now. You told me that I can forget about the chicken, that you can settle with it.
I can't remember having such discussion with you. I said I want the chicken so that I can have it as an appetizer to pave way for the Nkwobi. When did I now say I don't want the Nkwobi again?
Anyway, if that is what you need to make you happy, there's no problem.
Thank you. What is it? Why are you sounding so cold now? It's as if you're not happy.
My dear, no, I'm not cold. Only that I was just thinking whether the Nkwobi will be ready by this time.
It will be ready. And even if it's not ready, we'll sit down there and wait until they finish preparing it. Okay? And don't forget, after that, we are driving to the city to get me the shawarma I promised. Okay?
Sir, today I commanded all this. Remember, I have an appointment today.
Okay. Are you complaining?
Why should I complain? I'm not complaining.
You're sure you're not complaining? Because it is too early for you to start complaining. You're sure you're not complaining? If you're not complaining, smile.
Hey, Obina.
My chief.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Did you see the man? I hope you delivered the parcel.
Chief, the parcel was delivered successfully as instructed.
That's a very good boy.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Listen, if you continue like this, money is not going to be your problem any longer.
Money is not going to be my problem.
I promise you this.
Chief, if that happens in my life, I'll forever dedicate my life to you. Yes.
Obina, you take this $500. Let me appreciate your dedication to duty. Huh? Yes, keep it yourself. Just keep it yourself.
Chief, $500 for
And
me.
if you continue like this, dedicated, honest, and trustworthy, I'll take you to places.
Chief, even Mr. Biggie gave me 20,000 now.
Okay.
Eh?
That's to tell you what's involved. That's to tell you what the future holds. This is just the beginning.
Hey, thank you so much, Chief. God bless you.
It's okay.
I'll forever remain humble.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I see that in you. I see that life in you.
Thank you so
You'll
much.
make
Chief.
it in life.
Yes, thank you. Let me go and meet Aboki so that I can.
Yes, I instructed them to give you something. Yeah, just go and meet him.
Just see him. He has some message for you also.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, baby, I cannot wait to hold you in warm embrace. You are my happiness. No. The idiot has gone already. Yes. Okay, see you soon. I cannot wait. Hi. Okay.
Why didn't he come back with you? Why didn't he come back with you?
Well,
look at you. Is it not laziness and frustration that will make adults behave like kids like you? Abria is not what is leading to all these ones.
but I did not waste time escorting Obuago. I was the person that caught our discussion because I am in a hurry to get back home.
Then clap for yourself. Clap, Ezibo mad, you did well. That you went out in your gray hair to go and do nonsense because you're lazy. You don't have anything to do with your life.
Please forgive me. In short, I will never escort any man again in my life.
Let me ask you a question. What brought that man to this house? What did he come here to do in this my house?
Nothing. He said he was just passing by and decided to stop and greet. Finish. Nothing.
Come on, greet you. This is what it is. Take this ass. Go to the backyard and beg for your wood. I want to come and prepare dinner. Bake it very well so we'll have enough to cook.
Do you want me to go against the instruction of the doctor? Or do you want us to endanger the only healthy kidney? Please.
Kidney. It's okay. Oh, okay, remember that. It's okay. Then let it also be known that we will not eat today because there is no firewood to cook. Let me also save my kidney. Tomorrow I have kidney saving. So you are saving kidney. What is that? What's the useless kidney? My friend, she will hope for one applause. Take that. Be moving fast. Of what use is that kidney? It's not better you die with that kidney. God forsaken a wretched man. Of what use are you? Never like you. Nobody can tell me.
Igwe, I called you out here so that my wife will not understand this discussion.
I know.
An Igbo adage has it that if one falls into the pit and refuses to raise his hand up, nobody will see him for help. If I may ask, what exactly is eating you up?
Obuago, enyi m nwoke.
nothing is eating me up. If there is any, I would have told you now. Why would I be hiding it from you? You of all people.
Igwe, are you telling me now convincingly that you are taking your drugs properly?
Yes, now, I've been taking my drugs. Obuagu, have you ever heard that they told an elderly man to move out from the sun? Have you ever heard that they told an elderly man to move out from the sun or fire? You know, no good different.
Do you know why I'm asking? In all honesty, you are getting lean day in, day out. Ever since your daughter got married, you are getting lean. Instead of getting fatter and fattest, you are getting lean. I'm a finger, lean, I don't know.
Ebuago, I should be going now. Please, I want to go back to my house. But meanwhile, thank you for your observation and concern. That shows you are a good man. A good friend for that matter. Oh, let me be going. You know?
Please, I will not ask you not to go. You must go. But do let me know. It will not be good for any human being to commit suicide though. I
will not commit suicide. I will not commit suicide. Hey!
Why are you getting this?
Hey, Obina, what do you call me? Please. Address me as Jump Up. You don't know what it cost me to adopt that name.
All right, fine. Jump Up.
What
is it?
See, our people are stupid gossips. None of them will summon courage to tell you what I am about to tell you now because they are afraid you are educated.
I'm educated and so what?
They are afraid of Ijenga now. None of them wanted to go to prison. Because they know, as an educated man, you can put them into prison. But not for me, Jump Up.
Jump Up or whatever they call you. Please, what's the meaning of this? Where are you driving at?
Ovina, let me tell you. Why must you sell the only land your late father left for you because of your quest to marry Norma?
Hey. Jump Up. How does it concern you how I live my life? What is your business with how I live my life?
Obina, is it not a shameful thing that after disposing the land, both the land, Norma did not get it?
Is it your father's land that I sold? What concerns you in my business? Jump Up.
Maybe I just want to tell you one thing. When you not here goji, and I look for it. Okoro with the big cash. Because he took your dream out of you.
Yes. Come. The next time you block me on the road like this, I swear to God, I will give you a mark that you'll never forget in your life.
You could go can't nobody else. You got the bug. Muki name like Bobby. No, go Jaga. You marry Okoro or when I like that girl? Nonsense. And I give you a big blow. I'm not being shot. I'm sorry for you. You gave me a very big indelible mark. Trauma. That's why you.
My love, since I cited your picture on Facebook, I've never rested. But thank God you are here at last.
Same here, my darling. So can we discuss? We need to know more about ourselves.
Baby, what is there to know more about ourselves? I am Mr. Patrick.
a building contractor. I operate from here. I was once married, but now I am divorced. But I want to remarry.
Fine. There is nothing much to know about me. I am Franca, a working class lady based in city. But I am a native of Wazico in Elagu local government area of this state.
Hi! I said it. I know my premonition never failed me.
Tell me.
Yes. The very first time I saw your picture on Facebook, I know that you are my blood. Yeah.
That makes two of us. So where do we go from here?
Look, baby, don't worry. Let us reserve all those conversations till bedtime. But be rest assured that this relationship is taking us to I do. So let us cheer one more time.
Adventurous woman is very rare to find. So if you find a good woman, no, hold on tight.
Married woman. So how are you cooking?
Mama, Okolo is enjoying Valley for And sometimes I'll ask him, Nkem, are you complaining?
What will you say?
I'll say, Nemo, no, I'm not complaining, no.
But in his mind, I know that he's complaining. Is him that called for it? He wanted to marry a tantalizing, young, vibrant, flexible woman. Cha-cha. That's what he got. So he should have enough money for maintenance. Because
Exactly, Baba. Anything I want, once I just name it, Okolo will get it for me.
He doesn't have an option.
Immediate.
What other option now? Why won't he give you? Look at how you are. With everything you have. You are very bekimere. I think you carry my kind of ass, and you know.
Mama, this one is powerful. Yes.
To be whining it for him.
Exactly.
You gotta go. When you want to cook, you bend down, get shake. Adam,
Mama.
my treasure. ATM machine.
Mama, you can say that again.
Hi, Okolo is enjoying.
Mama, this is 30,000 naira. I want you to use it and get yourself new clothes and keep looking good for your daughter.
30,000 naira.
Yes, Mama.
And the money is mint.
Sent it.
Okolo. Hi! This is good. If you know what you've been doing there, you mean Okolo gives you this kind of money?
Yes.
You do. You're whining more. Next time you come, you bring a bigger pack of it.
No problem. More money. It's not a problem.
This is mint. Adam.
Mama.
Again, be whining it. And make good use of this opportunity. You know what? Not allow him go to that area all the time.
Mama, you trust your daughter now. You know what your daughter can do.
You need to tell me. It's only the breast you did not carry the back here. You small one.
Mama, don't worry. This one, it turns his brain.
I'm happy that you're happy. Okolo, you ritual for. Hi. Chai. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, I need to be on my way now. Let me drink.
Finish it.
Mama, thank you.
It's time to make that. I love the game. I'll go. I will stop it from me. Hold on. I'll go.
Mama did not even tell me you're around.
Oh.
Hey. No.
Mama didn't tell me you're around.
What difference does it make if he's around or not? Come, let me go and escort you.
Mama, wait first.
Oh, okay.
Papa, why are you soaking Gary and taking palm kernels by this time of the day now?
Adam, I just feel like smoking this Gary because I want my body to be cool. You know the weather is too hot. Huh?
Papa, don't tell me you've not eaten.
No, this one is okay.
What are you trying to say? He has not eaten. How? See, there's something you don't know. I need to tell you. The last checkup we went to the hospital, the doctor said he should be staying in a very calm, cool place. In fact, he should be taking food that will make him cool, calm. That will remove pressure from his body. You see this Gary is drinking now. It's divine, no? Because this is doing a lot of medical work in his body.
Correct.
As he's drinking it now, instead of the kidney to be rising, the Gary will be pressing it. So this Gary is a to woman of the kidney. He's pressing it down.
Okay. Papa.
Mama.
Take this money. Use it to help yourself in case the food you not get ready on time. You use it to get something.
Adam.
I want you to be fine. I don't want you to starve.
Oh, Adam. Thank you. How is my...
Papa, he's fine. Papa, I need to be aware we're going now.
Go where?
Why are you putting the money in your pocket? It will be affecting the kidney.
Oh yes.
The kidney I'm trying to press down.
It's correct.
Remove the chemical keep the money on the table.
Thank you.
I don't know. You don't just want to have sense in your life. Carry chemical, put in the pocket. I know what I'm saying, because I'm the one taking him to hospital. Let me go and see you off.
Did you see that Papa is reducing weight drastically?
Is he supposed to add weight? Someone that has kidney failure. If you add weight, you just die.
Mama, I know you. Are you sure Papa is eating weight?
See, what you don't know about me is that I've changed. You see, I cook different delicacies in this house now. I even go as far as doing salad. So Papa, I buy salad cream. I keep it there. It's not late for your father to get up here and eat whatever he wants. Call blood chop or the other.
That's good. Mama, see, you and Papa said that you not coming between you two. But I will still be serving you. I'm trying to forgive this man. He's dying slowly. Look at him now.
This one is too much. This one is ugly, right? This Garina that is taking
What kind of a woman, so wicked and mean? What could be the reason why is she so mean? Hey, yeah. She know they see your face. She know they look your face.
Nana. So you think that blackmailing me in front of my daughter will save you in this house? Yeah, hey, Lindsay, Joya for Liensi, what can ask him the Liensi?
Nana.
Okay.
How did I blackmail you? And why should I blackmail you? Is Norma a stranger in this house?
Oh, you don't answer the question. See, Igwe, it will never be well for you in this life. In this life, you will never have peace. If God does not punish you, if I get to heaven, hey, now. Machine can't go against the walk. Really, we face to face with God will have it as an interaction.
Hey, woman.
Go on. God must punish you.
Hey.
But you ask the question.
Hey.
So you now know the word of a child. Okay? Now in my head, God will punish you. Hi! God must punish you. You will never have peace in this life. Until you die, no peace for you.
Hey, woman. Hey, woman.
Yo, hey,
I
woman.
can take anything, but not the way you abuse me, curse me. Listen, if you don't take time, I will take my life. Yes.
Okay, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. What are you waiting for? Of what use are you in this life? You are useless already. A course-oriented man like you. When you cook got a straighted maggot like you. You must die, yo. You must, in fact, kill yourself, oh. See this tree. It's yearly labor. You die. or in front of this house, but you regard don't want it, you die. And that would be easier for us. But since you started talking about dying, where is that money that my daughter gave you? Bring it. Igwe, did you hear me? Give me that money, oh, before you die, because I told me I don't want anyone to say anything. Just give me that money I saw now. Okay, you think I'm joking?
It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket.
I'm coming. Bring it out of that pocket because I want to add it to our food money. Bring it out. It's okay. Get up. Come on. Get up. Wait. Come on. Get up here. Wait. Come, give me the money. Let's go. Stand very well. Is that all the money you gave me? Yeah? Is that all the money? Is this all the money? Yes. Raise your hand up. She like a lost stop. That's your hand up. Oh, God has saved you. You gotta put you on. My friend did that, Gary. And make sure you hand yourself. Hi. If God don't punish you. Hi. Only go your mom now.
That is if God keeps us alive.
Hey! One more. My love.
Darling?
I am going to miss you. When next am I seeing you again?
Don't worry. You can see me any day. Okay? Anytime you want to see me, just let me know and I'll take permission from my office. Although, if you're serious about your proposal, go and see my people then.
Hey, you see why I said you are the best. I love when a woman is supportive and futuristic. Baby, I love you. Hey!
I love you more, darling. Yeah.
Hey! Happy is the day I met you on Facebook.
Baby, please, I don't like when you use Facebook meeting place.
Okay.
It's an insult to my personality.
No problem. I will not mention that again. Look. Here. This is 20,000 naira. Please, use this to transport yourself back to the city.
Wow, baby, thank you. Though I may not use a dime out of it.
How do you mean? Look, if this money won't be enough, just tell me. I will add up to it. Because me, I don't want all these chingom boys giving you lift to.
You will not understand. But be rest assured, I can take good care of myself. Yeah.
Okay, baby, are you sure?
Yes, I can take care of myself.
But even at that, still use it and transport yourself.
Okay, if you so say, thank you.
Hi.
I think I told you this before. Money is not going to be your problem. So long as you're dealing with me, Chief Obozu.
Chief, seriously, I can't wait for when money will not be a problem to me. Because poverty has actually turned me to an illiterate graduate.
Did you say illiterate graduate?
Yes, so you don't know what these people are talking about in the village. They're actually saying that I will die a poor man. Not knowing that good things have already started going on in my life.
Please, can you just say this again? You're just in your future, in your hand. Your destiny is already in your hands. Don't just listen to their gossip, please. And meanwhile, take this parcel to where I instructed you to deliver it. make sure you deliver this parcel intact, please. It's important.
Chief,
please,
your wish is my command.
Please do that, so do that, please. Eh?
All right, Chief.
Make sure you deliver it very well.
All right, Chief.
Norma, why are you disgracing me?
How do you mean disgracing you?
Why do you accept offers from different men in that bush bar? Don't you know the negative impact this will create on my image?
What stupid image are you talking about, Okolo? Wait. So if I leave myself alone for you, Okolo, can you take care of me? Can you satisfy my wants? Look at somebody I'm even trying to alleviate burden from him.
Now keep quiet. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. I don't need it.
Hey, Biawokem, let me be you. Let me be. I am enjoying my life. I am trying to socialize and help you here.
Who are you helping? I said I don't need your help. Or is there anything you demanded from me and I failed to provide it for you? Is there anything?
Hey, Okolo, allow me be. Oh. Remember, you did not tell me all these rules and regulations before I married you. Stop complaining.
I'm going to keep quiet. What's your problem? Now listen, coach. Don't ever try this nonsense anymore. If you try it again, if you dare try it again, you won't like my action. You won't like it.
What will happen? Okolo, what will happen? What will you do? Okolo, is that a threat? Oh, you are being so authoritative here and you're shouting, you're yelling. You will see.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I even accorded respect to you by calling you a bulldog. In fact, you are a toothless dog. Those local ones. Yes, a cookie. Those ones they sell in the opposite market. That is who you are. Patrick! Hence you called me a cookie. I will now bite you to infuse in your body a bacteria so that you will either suffer tetanus or rabies. And I will take one. I can call for calling me a cookie. Yeah. Mazi, you are wasting your time. You know, I thought by now you and your evil friend would have attacked me. Hence you considered your niece a fool who cannot take care of herself. Patrick, don't be deceived by my age. Don't ever be deceived by my age because I will swallow your life. Yeah, don't do Patrick, don't underrate what I can do to you. Patrick, don't underrate what I can do to you.
Old man, withdraw all those threats from my husband now, or I will.
Who are you ordering? Who are you to order me? Who are you to order me? Woman like you.
Now, on your nails.
I will not.
Or I will handle you like a common thief.
Hey. I need that.
Mama, that Okolo is very, very jealous. So.
I cannot greet any man in peace or accept any gift from them. You just be shouting.
Why? Olapola, is it stupid? Why would he do that? Is it because I allowed him to marry you? See. Okolo better take his time. Olabamba, if we allow Okolo alone to take care of you, can he take care of you? Olapola, tell him to take time. Let him take his time. I'm not laughing about this.
You see, Mama, that is the thing. I don't know how I've done wrong to get married to him in the first place. If now he's mortgaging my freedom.
God forbid, mortgage. He can't do it. Adam, if you are tired of that marriage, why only come out? Chicken, if you're tired, just come out. End that marriage and come out.
Mama, you're making sense.
You're
making sense.
I'm always making sense. See, men have been coming here. Men. Some from Australia, some German, some from Eliza. This Eliza that just died, Queen Eliza.
England.
The cousin came here. That cousin, the one they came came here. They always bring gifts on your behalf.
Because of me?
Yes, now.
Mama, you serious?
That's why I said, is that marriage, if it's making you comfortable, end it and come back here. After all, these men are ready to pay 3 times the bride price of Kolo paid. You see,
he's not even happy I'm there with him.
He's happy I told down here. One day, Lisa, he has been coming here.
He's taking me for granted.
He's a fool, oh. That idiot is not even grateful. Very ungrateful bastard idiot. Or bastard called idiot to one himself. Ungrateful Onyala. He has never come here before to tell me thank you for granting him access to marry you. Does he understand you're very pretty? Oh, hi.
Papa.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
When did you come?
Not quite long, Papa. Like an hour ago.
Mm.
Yes, Papa.
How about Okoro, our in-law?
He's fine. Papa, he sent his greetings.
Oh, I hope you people are living peacefully.
Papa, God, though.
God will bless you. I am inside, eh?
Okay.
Just let me know when you want to go back.
Okay, Papa. Yeah, I'll come and see you.
You're going to see what? You're not going to see anybody.
You are not going to see that cursed man. Let the curses that follow him not touch you.
Mama, why? I don't understand.
Just shut up and say you are not going to see him.
Is that why you did not greet him when he came here?
What nonsense is that? I'm telling that men, in fact, I don't want to talk to you. All those men that are coming here now, we're not discussing it again. That Eliza cousin, maybe I'll marry the guy.
Mama.
My love, don't be offended. Eh? Are you a military or policewoman?
Come off it, my darling. Are you asking because of what happened between us and that Obago or something?
Yes, exactly.
No. Just to frighten the man to be submissive. If not, he will come here constantly to disturb your peace.
You are right, my love. Eh? Although I was just asking, in case there were things I need to know about you before the court marriage you just had a few days ago. Hmm?
My baby, you are just reasoning like a typical bloody civilian.
Huh.
You ought to know the kind of woman you married as a second wife before going to court wedding.
Come to that. Both of us are bloody civilians.
With exception to my military voice and command.
Or join. Hey! Mom. See how sweet you are looking.
Okay, Mama, let me quickly see Papa inside before we get going.
If you step out of this place, to go and see that God-forsaken cursed man, count it in your mind that I will no longer back you. I will no longer stand in for you at all. Go put my hair and go.
It's okay, no problem, Mama, if you say so.
Yeah, I said so. Tell me, what can your father, what advice can that man give you?
Oh,
yes, now.
Mama. Lily, my father.
I don't want to go into that. See, like we were talking about, if you get to that house, Okolo gives you trouble again. Go in there, pack your things and come back to this house.
Thank you, Mama. I thank God though that I have a strong backbone like you, and ever supporting mother.
Adam, if I don't stand in for you, I could go. My ATM machine. Oh, you didn't hear? Bekemu, my elegant, tantalizing daughter. If I don't stand in for you, who will I stand in for? Treasure. Behind you. Gidibam. Let's go. Let me go and see you all. See, like I said, if Okolo disturbs you again, come back to this house. See, men are queuing up to marry you. In fact, they want to pay your bride price 3 times what Okolo paid. One day, Lisa, I told you, they are coming here. So if he does anyhow, you come back here anyhow. Yes, now. I'm very serious. Okay? Have it in mind.
And he's not even happy that I'm there with him. He's taking me for granted.
He's a very useless man. Onyala. He's a madman. Let him try nonsense. You come back and let's go. Let me go see you all. Beckham.
Papa, the mat I
all over your back. Is the woman a military woman?
Are you saying the marks are much?
Yes, very much.
I don't know. But all I know is that if the lady is not, her father is. Because her voice is too soundy. It's sounding like a thunder, like a trumpet, commanding me. If you do this, I kick you. I do this, I do that. Just for nothing, no.
Maybe brother Patrick arranged that woman to beat and fighting you.
Kaima, that is more reason I have decided to respect myself. I can never step this foot at Patty's compound again. If Ezine likes, she can die there for all I care. That's the idiot. No, she knocked me down.
Papa, are you afraid?
Afraid of who? Afraid of Patrick or that woman? I ask you, afraid of who? Patrick or that idiot? Because she came out with the wisdom. Bro, this Zugari. I decided to respect myself because okay, I don't mind. I just knelt down for peace. Do you understand? I think I'm done with you. You can go in. Patrick or that girl. Or because you don't say I just want to say I just wasted too.
Won't I apply the hot water on the wood as demanded by you?
I demanded and I did not demand again. You can go in, my friend. I can take care of myself. That one that gear. Patrick was there.
Okoro, it's now that I know marrying a beautiful lady is a problem of its own.
Okoro, I disagree with you. A beautiful lady is a delight to the husband. Whenever the husband sees the beauty of her wife, he always be happy.
Okonta, it is not as you think. There are loads of troubles, problems, and burdens hidden in that beauty.
Okoro, leave that one. See, me Okoronta, I prefer marrying a beauty lady who have worries and problems hidden in them. At least whenever he offends the husband, you will look her beautiful face. You forgive easily. But when you marry ugly one, whenever she offends you, even her face,
you mean to say ugly ladies do have problems too?
Much problem, just like a witchcraft.
And her face can cause conversion in a little child.
Problem.
Well,
see, Okoro, I want to marry a wife that will be beautiful like your own, so that I can produce a beautiful baby and have a beautiful generation.
Not generation of gorillas.
No. Generation of beauty.
Obina, we talked about our club. You want to join us?
Chief, I don't know about any club, although it was Biggie's idea.
Nevertheless, I have nothing against you if you wish to join us.
Chief, I should be talking of how best to take care of myself and not some social affiliations.
Obina, you are very sensible. And you know, the nature of our business means that you need a car of your own to avoid all this unnecessary delay and embarrassments.
Yes.
I'll buy you a car.
Chief.
I'll get you a car.
No, Chief, tell me you're joking. Me?
Yes.
Obina, own a car.
You must own a car.
Hey. Chief, thank you very much in advance.
In addition to this, Obina, just take your time, look for a pretty lady as your wife. Present her and I'll sponsor your marriage to any level of your choice. Just do that very quickly.
Chief,
no time for
you have said it all. I will look for this lady and present her to you. Thank you very much, Chief. Thank you so much.
Yes.
And Norma, where are you coming from?
I went to see my parents.
Which parents? Which parents? Without telling me.
Must I tell you whenever I want to see my parents? Or are you suspecting me?
I have every cause to suspect you because you are gifted to the truth.
Okolo, are you indirectly calling me a long truth?
Of course, you said it all. That is exactly what you are. You understand me? And being that, it is easy for you to run into the awaiting arms of any man.
Watch your tongue. I won't sit here and listen to your insults. Enough of this.
And if I do, what will happen? What will happen? I'm asking you. Imagine you leaving my house, Okoro Kanse, without telling me where you are going. Or do you think you can run my life the way your mother does to that of your father? Do you think you can do that to me?
I can see that you are mad and senseless. Now let me warn you, don't you ever bring my parents into our argument.
Will you shut your lips? Will you shut your lips? Do you want me to squeeze you to death? Now listen, don't ever misbehave in this my house. Hey!
Else what?
I will give you a little bit of Okoro cancer. I don't take nonsense.
You can do nothing. Excuse me.
What kind of a woman?
No, I can't take this. So I can't take this to this house. How can she leave my house without telling me her whereabouts? How?
Okoro, my in-law, please calm down. If Norma, my daughter, did not inform you before visiting us, that is a serious offense.
Oh.
But I can solve that issue without...
There's even nothing to solve again. Why are you jumping up and down like how? Because she left the house to come and see the mother. That's why you're shouting.
Mama, no.
No,
Mama, no. That's not the issue.
Then what is the issue?
No, let us call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
How can my own wife leave my house without my consent?
Consent to
My consent has her legally married
husband.
husband.
Keep quiet. See, they call husbands now. You come out big as you want to take this house and kill my daughter. So she should have kneel down and beg. If not because of one thing, I'll just slap you.
So this is the only thing you
get
can
down, get out.
Don't panic, please. Calm down.
Can you imagine that?
Wait. Matters concerning women will not be followed with hot temper. Please, I will solve that problem. Oh?
It's all right, my in-law. I rely on your timely intervention. You understand? I'm just shouting, yelling, so that my young family will not scatter.
Mban.
Do you get me right?
Nobody will scatter your family.
You understand?
Nobody will scatter your family.
So you have made up your mind in this life to be useless. So you made up your mind that you cannot be man enough to stand in for your family. Oyawa, Ozu. After that, you call yourself a man. You are no here. You're better off dead than being alive.
Nena, that shame will firstly be your portion.
I send it back to you.
Hence, you've decided to be the man in the house.
Aka! Nyala. What else? What else are you good for? Good for nothing, idiot. Don't make me remember the past. Don't try me at all. You're not ashamed of yourself. So you didn't learn anything from your past. Okoya, you want to repeat the same mistake. That's why you went and joined Okolo to frustrate my daughter. My ATM machine. My treasure. Car. It will not work for you. You're so shameless and useless.
Norma must be under the husband. Oh. Now you want me. I'm thinking that I'm a total write-off. Now you want me to avert justice to support your evil. Eh?
What stupid man? Who wants you? Me, Nena, wants you. I'm not a loser. I can never want you. You're a useless man. You're a good-for-nothing man. Want you for what? In your wickedness? You should be ashamed of yourself. You will zoo. Why? You're supposed to die, not to live. The gods of this land will kill you.
I told you Norma would be under the husband. Oh, no, not otherwise. Oh, so when I told Norma to see me before going to the husband, you prevented her. Now.
Now what? Now what, Onyala? Now what? What good can you tell that girl? What can a poverty-oriented man? Not only that you're poor, you're wretched, you're cursed. You have nothing. You're not even man enough. I'm just managing you as just a subject in this house. You are nothing. Uriba. Even chaff is stronger than you. What can you tell my daughter?
You must die before me.
You have buried you already. I send it back to you. You must die, I must bury you, I must drink on your grave.
You must die before me.
I've been praying for your burial already. I've been to pay for drinks. I'll kill you. If it's not one thing now, I'll slap the hell out of you. Don't try me. Say one thing now. My in the wrong way.
She know they see your face. She know they look your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Say men has come. She will say men are useless.
My baby.
How much did you talk for preparation?
Didn't you see it? 3 good 1,000 naira.
Mr. Patrick, could this be one of the reasons your ex-wife left you?
Frank, I don't understand. 3,000 naira for a pot of soup which the both of us shall eat.
Please, don't operate that your stingy life on me, else you won't find it funny.
Wow. What is going on with you now? Eh? You mean 3,000 naira is not enough? Come to think of it. Do you know, I've never given Esime more than 1,000 naira for a pot of soup. Yet, she never complained.
Really? If you want to leave this house in peace, just add up 2,000 naira to this money. You will not find it funny, and be fast about it.
I am a woman. Don't even command me. I am in my house. Look, if you don't like my mode of operation, then you can go for all I care.
You lied. Our marriage is for better, for worse. Till death do us part. I am not going nowhere. You know what? Just add up 2,000 naira to this money so I can prepare your food in peace.
Look, it's just that I don't want the neighbors to start hearing our voice, because it is too early for us to start quarreling in this our early stage of marriage.
I understand.
That is the only reason why I'm giving you this money.
Honey, oh, look at Marama.
Don't know what you have until it is lost. You see, a good wife is a blessing from
No, I cannot live to have you remote controlled by your mother. Nowhere. You are bound to be under me. Period.
Okolo, if you are sounding so insultive about my mother, that means you have no respect. And that will be so impossible for me to live under the same roof with you.
Will you keep quiet? And if you are not ready to respect me and obey my orders,
then you have it coming. You have it coming.
Okolo, I have what's coming. Eh? Okolo, so you have the guts, you have the impetus, Okolo, you have the morale to insult and abuse my mother. My mother, you're challenging my mother that has been doing good things for you.
Will you shut her mouth? Shut her mouth. Your mother did nothing for me. She did nothing. You understand me? And I will not allow her run my home the negative way. I shall not allow that. What's your problem?
Okolo, you are shouting. Now you have the mouth to talk. You are running your mouth now, Okolo. You forgot the little beginning when you were begging and moving around me like flies, seeking for my hand in marriage. Now you're talking bad about my mother. I can't stand you. I can't stand living under this roof.
Which beginning are you talking about? Your mother is a fool. She is a big fool.
Shame on you, Okolo.
No respect for men. Hey,
can you imagine? Your mother is a big fool. Nigga, what if I'm get the bag of get it out. But I come not be there. I saw no.
Okube kusia wata buli yawe payaleba. Mpolo nekola. Ifugo ajone na mota kwa jongwa. Maka etine se meka mwase menana. Ose fene mamo kona kuzini mwa.
What I heard about Patrick and this is second wife, it might not be business for Patrick as usual.
Tell me something, though. Or what is it that you heard that might not be business as usual?
My dear, we all in this place know how Patrick maltreated Ezinne. The way he beats her up like a slave. If only that should pack her things and run away. And contrary to that, I heard that this second wife of his is fire and brimstone.
You don't mean it. Eh? Or different anything.
What is that her name? Franca. That woman, she will give it to Patrick fire for fire. Patrick John Kowasi Akowasia.
I French don't like you. Do you know why I like you? Because your own source of information, they are always online.
247. Authentic.
Authentic for life, my dear.
No. It is past 1 p.m.
Please, let's suspend this watching now. Go get me my breakfast, please. I want to take my morning drugs.
You're a foolish man. Iwozu. Are you mad? I should go and get you breakfast. In Apuala. Your mates that have enterprises, have they taken their breakfast by now? If you don't go and spread this thing, there will be no food in this house. It's not laziness that is doing you. This is pure laziness and wickedness. Onyala. My friend, God will welcome that spread this cloth.
Woman, you know who I used to be when I was healthy. You know.
Of what use were you? Of what useless use were you during that time? You're a fool. Oh. Now let me tell you, if you don't go and spread this cloth, you will not have food in this house. Me, try me now. Again.
Mama.
No.
Papa, good afternoon.
Fine. What is wrong? I don't like the look on your face.
Papa, it's not Okolo. That man is so annoying. I am out of his life for good. I am out of the marriage. I'm tired. I'm no longer going to stay with him again.
I better. Chimi Yagozigi. You see, you just said what is in my mind. Of what use are you there? With a useless man that cannot appreciate you. He's here wasting your time when there are men lined up to have a little taste of you. He won't yell at it. No.
Mama, speaking of that devil, that guy is so local, very local, unsocialized, uncivilized. And I'm managing him since.
Hi. Welcome.
Papa.
If Okolo is antisocial, you are the socialite, Abi? My hands are not in this. Do you hear me?
What else can you say? Onyala. Are you not you a disgrace to manhood? You would do it's your degama. As white as your hair is, common sense. Onyala. You don't know anything. What else can you say? Can you ever give someone a useful advice? No. The man Menatiana. Don't say useless man. No, one more. Welcome.
Woman.
Man.
You are not teaching this lady the correct step. He who pushes the wall, be prepared that the wall will fall on him.
All depends the case in wall lah. I will grind night to move here and warrior. Which waiting and go what?
I have spoken my
mind. Guys, speak nonsense. Okay, say up. Get out. I don't even know why you put your mouth in this matter. What's your business in this matter? I go home, okay, they will just bring you out as one of the men. So if they bring men now, you come out man. But save up, get out. No. I hope you came back with all your properties.
No, Mama, that's why I just came first. So that you will escort me. Let's go there and pack all my properties. I'm not leaving anything there for you.
That's the smart thing. We'll go. Go in the house and keep your bag. Yeah?
Mama. I'm coming.
Welcome. I don't have your time, oh. I don't want to have your time, oh. I said, let me get to Mark walking in Lola. I'll beat you up, oh.
Good night.
Hey!
I would have come to your house, but I decided asking you to come over because of your wife's unruly and unfriendly life. Thank God she allowed you to come.
You say it. Don't just insult me here.
Why are you stammering? Anytime I tell you about your wife and you know her characters are not okay, you start to stammer. Why are you defending her?
Tell me why you are here and why you invited me.
Igwe, as a friend, I called you to tell you that I am in deep problem and I need advice from you.
What kind of problem is that?
My brother, the other day I went to see my ex-in-law, Patrick, so that I would ask him about my niece, Ezinne's whereabouts. Because the lady disappeared in a thin air. Nobody knows her whereabouts.
That is normal. That is normal. Igwe,
do you know that as I and Patrick were arguing, the second wife stormed out of the house. Before I looked up to say, hey, this girl started flogging me. For just no reason.
You, under Patrick's watch?
Patrick? What Patrick did not do anything. He was looking like a moron, watching me. This lady was asking me, sit down, squat, jump up, do press up. I was doing all this thing under Patrick's watch. Patrick could not ask the second wife, stop, this man is my ex-in-law. And I did everything obediently because I try to repeat it for Piram.
That's what I want to ask. Is she not a woman? A woman that squats before urinating did this to you?
I'm telling you, Igwe, if that everything ended like that, I would have swallowed it without letting you even know. But the same idiot saw me yesterday on the road, though. I was supposed to say, hey, come here. What is that your name? You are very stupid. Again. Okay, and I went to avoid her flogging me again. What are you doing on the road? Why are you here? Why are you doing this? Oh yeah, come on. Run to your house. I will come. And I will obediently obey again. Up to now, I've never seen her.
Who is she? Is she a commissioner? Or army general?
Stop! You want to put me into trouble. If Jehovah.
Oh, I really thank God. God will bless you. Oh God, you did well for me. Yes.
Uncle, I don't understand the organ and the God will bless. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
See, Uncle, when you and the Igwe married, I nearly died. My life they remained just one bath. But as the marriage came to an end and the Norman returned home, life returned. I was dying for Norman before that is dead. And now I am back to take what belongs to me. I have come to possess my possession. I cannot wait. Oh God, I cannot wait.
Let me ask you, because when you sacrifice a shrine and you run away from them, because looking at you, you look like a man that was sold on credit. You're not sane. You're not normal at all. Are you okay?
Why are you talking like that? I'm okay. Yeah. Very, very much okay. I've got. I've got.
Yeah.
Catch, I made catch, catch.
You see, as I am now, I want to even understand what you're saying when you came to ask for my daughter hand in marriage. My daughter's hand in marriage, okay? Is that what you came for?
This thing has happened in dream. I've come for the reality. I've come to take her. She's mine. I love her now with all my heart.
Oh, God, where did I go in this? God, why are you doing this to me? Give me. You mean you crossed my gates to come here for this? Okay, one. You see, one thing I respect and obey in my life is money. Okay, for Ego, if you want me to listen to you about my daughter, this kind of sound, put it in.
Problem. Only go guy had a go to I have money, I have cash. I have cash.
My hand is up.
I have cash.
I want to feed the weight.
Look at it. For the stew of this rice, just the stew, more are coming. More are coming. All but drink cash is stew.
Put more. Oh?
I will come again. I will bring more money.
Okay, right now this is the only money you have.
For the stew.
A big man. A big man.
This is 20K now. It's 20.
20,000.
20. For the stew.
A big man like you is 20,000.
I'm not Jinko. We the rich men. We hide. For security reasons, we hide. You don't show up now. But catching on my pocket, I will spoil you something. I will spoil you something. I make money. I have cash.
And you have all this cash. The only thing you can put in my hand now is 20,000.
For the stew.
It's okay. Lady man, go.
I'll give you 20,000 deposit.
Deposit for what?
Bride price.
Come on, save up also. But get up also. La Paula.
I will not take no for answer.
Are you standing up? Get out! I don't know where you went and borrowed this money.
Come
on, save up also. You know here? Onyala. Hi. Who knows which oracle that rejected this one before? How rejected this man? Oh, sure. Hi. Oh, God. God, stop doing this thing to me. I don't like it. Hi. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that I have a pretty daughter. Who your fault now? Okay, lizard, cockroach. It's okay. I don't even need this kind of stupid money. Idiot. Don't ever cross that gate again in your life. Idiot. But I need this money. Oh, thank you. Stupid man.
No, Okonta, I disagree with you. I disagree with you. How can you blame me for bringing my wife to science to avoid that I know tomorrow? Mbambaba, don't say it again. Don't say it.
Ah, Okoro, you disagree with me. Remember, I warned you. I warned you from the beginning about your mother-in-law character. That you must refresh to the doctor.
I'm not ignorant of that. I am not ignorant of that. Hence, I decided to reprimand her that I'm not in for that. I'm not ignorant of that.
Okay, now that your action is working against you, what will you do?
Listen to me. Norma is my wife. Norma is my wife. She must definitely come back. Is
that what you believe? What you think?
Not what I think. Not what I think. It's what it should be. Or if
okay. Let it be according to your faith.
No, don't bring faith here. Instead of you bringing faith, bring Norma. It is traditional. I am the husband. She is the wife. I married her legally. She must be back. What if I don't say it again.
Fine. Please stop me. I want to go and see Mr. Okeke.
No, it's okay. It's okay now. You go. Finally, I will take you to Okeke's house. It has been long. I want to see your private. And now you go.
Fine. What?
Now you go. Point of erection. I am no longer Ifeanyi. I am jump up.
Oh, okay. Ifeanyi. Oh, sorry. Jump up. Thank you for correction. You said what about my daughter?
I want to marry her.
Eh? My daughter is long married to Mr. Yes. And you know it.
Now you go. The news is everywhere, so stop pretending. We all know that your daughter Norma is no longer married to Okoro. Eh?
You are telling me now. Please, my daughter is long married to Mr. Okoro. I cannot reveal her hand in marriage to another man. Mba! Our God forbids this. You can never.
Now you go. I know why you are afraid. You are afraid of the wrath of the gods. Let the wrath of the gods come and catch up with me. After all, when you into a message. Eh? As long as I am concerned, I want to marry your daughter, and I'm ready to marry your daughter. You know, and I'm telling you this because I know one day now you will be fearfully give her hand out to another man. Remember his first confess serve.
Jump up, please. Please, I have something to you. Drop me as you promised me.
Okay.
Drop me.
Okay.
Papa, you're welcome. You went out so early.
Yes, I did. I received a clear call from my friend Obuagu. So I decided to go to his house.
Okay, did you see him?
Yes, I did. Mama.
Papa?
Where are you going dressed in this form? Do you realize you are still a married lady?
Hey, Papa, I was once married. Not anymore. For now, I am a single lady. And as beautiful as always.
Hi. Mama. Do you know that until some traditional rites and payments are made to Kuru, you remain his wife?
Papa, not anymore. See, Papa, nowadays, no woman is ready to remain in an unhealthy relationship. Not to talk of marriage. Papa, I'm done with him. Forever. Papa, if you don't mind, permit me to go have fun with my friends.
Friends? Male or female?
Papa, don't worry about that. Just go in, eat your food, take your drugs. I need you to look fine. Be strong. Please, let me just be on my way. I don't want you to have heartache. I don't want you to be troubled. Just go in, Papa.
Hi, Nemo. You're causing havoc in this community.
Mama, is it my
Big
fault?
havoc.
It's not my fault. I'm so beautiful.
Okay, yeah? Hi.
That's nonsense, Okolo. He wanted to eat alone. Greedy man.
I'll leave that useless one. It's a forgotten issue. It's done and dusted. Diala and Diala. You see, as you are now, use what you have and milk men out. Milk them dry. You know what I mean?
Mama, you're saying the fact. Because as I am like this, I am not ready to suffer. Your baby needs to be pampered, treated like a princess.
You know what I mean? Hey, this is beautiful. Hey, that is why I made it clear to that useless jump up. I made it very clear to you. Adia, Mama.
Mama, just leave that wretched drunk. How can I go from a car to keke? Yeah, is that one not demotion?
Now, it's actually demonic. It's demonic one. Keep doing it.
Yes.
Flaunt it, shake it, move it around. The two of us struggling, but just make them.
Yes, so anyone
No.
that wants to be with me should be ready to spend. Bring the money.
They will be with you. Hey, don't worry, your mother is here. When you make back up, me or not. Ha! Became my ATM machine. There's no problem, your mother is here. Oh, your mother.
What kind of a woman so wicked and mean? What could be the reason why she's
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
You see, Tiger, I won't take your time.
It's all right, I'm listening.
Okay. As an adult, I want to know the problem between you and your wife recently.
I would have come, but I was thinking that this wasn't anything to worry about and it's related to you.
Don't you think we should carry a jar of our wine and go and bring her back?
Uncle, I think you've made a mistake. And then for me, I had wanted her to come back on her own. Then she said it.
You better hasten up. Or before you know it, your wife will belong to another person. How do you? As I'm speaking with you now, the mother is busy collecting bribe from different men as to lure her into a relation.
But those men, don't they know that Mama is on camera?
You are making me mad. Let me tell you something. As long as she is not under your roof, she's free. Any man can go for her.
But let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Is Norma free? And again, do you know this one?
Somebody driving as if he was bent to kill me. What kind of nonsense is this? If I was carrying tipper, will it drive like this? Huh? How do you don't go? I'm not doing anything. By the way, who is this? Who is driving this nonsense? Why is this on your way? Huh? Oh, okay. Are you the one acting like this? Like all this Indomie generation? Huh? As if the person was paid to kill me. Why? I didn't expect this from you.
Jump up. You are mad and senseless.
Huh? Instead of you to apologize for trying to kill me, you are telling me I'm senseless. You're an idiot.
Jump up. Thank your God. Thank your God that I didn't kill you. You understand me? Thank your God that I didn't kill you because I was intention to. Had it been I know earlier that you were the one on that tricycle, you were doing a story by now.
So what is my offense? If I may ask, what did I do wrong that you want to kill me? Because you know, from this place I'm moving to Igwe's palace. Because this is an attempt to my life.
You are an idiot, I don't even care. Because you are an attack on my family. So I don't care, you deserve to die.
Me attack
you
your family.
deserve to die.
You deserve to die.
How am I an attack? May that same God you called, may that same God strike you dead.
Strike you dead too?
Why should you ask Norma's hand the marriage? Why should you do that? Asking Norma's hand the marriage. Why should you do that?
Oh, yeah, you see, when you fail to do the needful, you have always known zero. So anything can happen. You don't have to blame me. You were within Norma 3, 4, 5 months. Norma, you couldn't do the needful. She's not pregnant. If it were me, top up, 2 weeks, she will be spitting. I can even pregnant 3 women in 2 hours.
Oh, jump up. I hope you know that you are talking to crocus. You are talking to crocus. Wait, I'm coming.
I'll just punch this your pot belly. You think I'm joking? Where's this man? Where is this your go? Chineke. Obara. Go. Chineke. Obogaso. Chineke. Stop calling. Keep up. You can't use my blood. You can't.
No, you go. As an elder, I expect you to invite me as to reconcile with me and my wife.
Okoro, don't take my gentleness and humility for cowardice. Yes, have you for once come here to complain to me that you are having problem with your wife?
Okay, stop pretending. No, stop pretending. You mean to say that my wife Noma has not overstayed with 2 people? Is that what you're saying?
Don't forget that Noma is my daughter. And there's no way she can come to the house and I drive her out. It's not done.
It's not. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Now let me tell you, I am not taking any chances again. I am ready to fight any idiot who asks my wife's hand in marriage. I am ready to fight with the last drop of my blood.
Okoro, it has not come to that.
No, it has. It has. Same goes to the person who goes about collecting money from prospective suitors as to convincing Norma. Look, I'm telling you that I am ready to turn my name from Okoro Kanze to Fracas. I'm ready for Fracas now.
Okoro,
I am ready.
Okoro, don't take my gentleness for cowardice. I repeat it. Don't do that.
And don't forget my words. I am ready for Fracas. I am ready. I'm ready for Fracas. I am ready for Fracas. I am ready now.
Why are you running away? Go on now.
Where is that madman? What's madness? What useless words? What a weakling of a husband. Upon the husband, a weakling. He would have waited for me to come now. If you're so weak.
Madam Tigress, why didn't you come out the very time he was here to challenge him?
Okolo is not my mate. In fact, he doesn't belong to my class. He's not my match at all. Okolo Pempena. Any day I see him as a threat, he will not live to tell the story. You know me already now. I don't need to tell you. Okolo.
Nena, let me tell you. If there are men that you are collecting money from, in the name of linking them with Norma, that is your own risk. I'm not. She is married and there is nothing you can do about that.
Let me correct you. I'm correct you. I don't want my anger to get to you. You don't have sense. Norma used to be married. Now, she's a single, vibrant, beautiful young lady. Just correct you. I'm just correcting you. So stop saying this nonsense in this house.
Nena, listen. I have given my daughter's hand in marriage. And that's it. The next one you are doing is your risk. That is it.
Possible person. Come get out. You shall see to that. Look at the weakling. A God-forsaken curse being.
Why didn't you challenge him?
Nyala. The froggy. They even holding your waist, idiot. Get out! Hey, if they call husband, I join you to the tune. We shall see to that. Hey,
Papa.
Your husband was here minutes ago.
Papa, which one?
Eh? Okoro, of course. Or how many husbands do you have?
Papa, Okolo was my husband. Not anymore. I am done with him, Papa. See, Mama and I decided that I am not going back to Okolo. Please.
Adam,
Papa.
you are a grown-up to take decision by yourself. I suggest you go back to Mr. Okoro.
Papa, no. I am not going back to Okolo. Mama have said it that I will not go back to him. And that decision is final. I can't.
That is final.
Yes, Papa, that is final.
Your mother's decision is final.
Papa, I am done with Okolo. Please, he is past tense.
FIFA for my corner, cousin in my she will say men as come, she will say men are useless. Okupe kusia wata dunia we payaleba.
You like this your car? Ha! I love this car so much. Who will ever tell me this life that will be a car? And me, be a car owner. Ha! That's monkey banana.
This just the beginning of your life. I'm telling you, me, as a man, it's a promise.
I promise to pledge my loyalty and humility to you all my life. Thank you very much for all you do, sir. I'm truly grateful.
It's your promise. I shall travel to America to visit my family. I shall take you around.
America? So you're making butterflies fly in my stomach. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. America, sir. Of course. Me? Yes. Orphan in America. You don't even know what you're doing to me right now, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes. Good boss.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. You shall be moving from strength to strength, from grace to grace. God bless you so much.
Thank
you so much.
Thank you. Don't be talking about it. Relax yourself.
So if I had not run away, you would have helped me with this dumb rubbish. Are you stupid? Don't you know me?
Wanko, your own is Akamuke. Now listen, coach. If I see you near Norma, my wife, or heard that you goes close to the house, not entering the house, Akamagwoge Kacho. Tiegin is well able. Akamagwoge Kacho, Etianginisi.
Which number are you talking about? The girl that rejected you because you could not take care of her? Is that what we're talking about? Just even if they use red cloth to close her eyes, she will still know that you are nobody. And you can't do anything. You can't take care of her.
Look at who is talking.
Yeah.
Where were you when I got married to Norma? Where were you when I got married to her? I'm asking you. Where were you? Look, like I said before, if I see you near her again, only God knows what will happen to you. So if you doubt, go and ask Jump Up. Jump Up, who is
Jump Up for crying out loud? Just look at you. I thought you are somebody. Talking of no entity in the village, a nobody. Oh my God, shame on you, man.
Look at
I mean, open up. You don't take your time. Don't just talk to me.
Don't worry.
Look at this. Look at.
It's man to
Hey,
man.
just thank your God that today is my birthday. I would have dealt with you. Just thank your God. You are lucky that today is my birthday. Look at this thing.
Look at somebody who is talking about birthday. Imagine. Look at you, you're falling. Next is that How much is this cloth? 15 naira.
Hey. Ime maka moto genala.
Now, let me tell you something.
Shift kwa o. Kwa maka ya fofa la kanja.
Shut up!
Shift kwa.
Shut up.
Shut
your mouth. Let me talk.
What do you have?
If people get working cops, as long as I, Okorokans is concerned, don't worry. It's my trouble.
Oh, my grandfather, you can make it better.
Oh,
look at this rubbish.
Oh, ancestors, yeah?
Look at this thing.
Ancestors, don't worry.
I'll for him. You see? No. Chai! Oh, my God.
Thank you, Patrick. I came to...
Old man, sit.
Thank you, madam. As I was saying, kindly find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am sorry for invading your privacy the last time. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry.
Mr. Obago, was that enough reason for you to report me to my husband? That I'm terrorizing you?
Hey, madam, you didn't hear me what? Nothing like that happened. Patrick.
My love. Leave the old man. Forgive him. Hence he has apologized.
Mr. Patrick, you both are evil conspirators.
How? How? Madam, you
I have heard how you, this evil man, seated here, sold Ezine to you and asked you to maltreat her to death.
Hey, Patrick. Madam, such thing did not happen. Patrick, did that ever happen?
I'm shocked too. Who could be telling her these grave lies?
Don't worry. We will come to the full realization of ourselves.
Hey.
And the truth must be definitely unfolded. Then, and only then, you old man, get out of here.
What kind of a woman, so wicked and mean? What could be the reason why she so mean? Hey, yeah, she know they see your face, she know they look your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Hey, Papa FIFA for my corner, cousin. She will say men as come, she will say men are useless. Oku kusia wata bully away my mpolo nekola. If you go, I don't know mother kwajamba.
Don't argue with me. If you enjoy people, don't argue with me.
There is no smoke without fire. You see, this men's rush on normals is not natural or ordinary.
What are you insinuating? Are you saying it's spiritual or something?
irrespective of her mother's attitude and reputation. Yet men are still falling heads over heels for her. Come to think of it, is she the only pretty one around? Aren't we beautiful?
My dear, I think the mother have actually gone extra miles to place her on the mind for men.
Why? But Joyo, do you know that my own body can as well vibrate like a Norma's own?
Let's give it a try. The bomb looks like sticky self. No, forget. It's so stick and strong. My dear, if it's not Nelma, forget about it. That lady is a bomb, Biko.
Okolo. Uncle. 2 deadly men came here yesterday looking for you. If not my timely intervention, they would have killed Okonta yesterday.
And who are the men? Who are the men?
Ifani, Jumbo brother. They allege you that you break his head.
Look, the Okoro cancer you see here, I am ready to break more men's heads if they do not keep this stuff from my wife. That's how come you move on my See,
Okoro. You going around this village fighting any man that are approaching Norma. Reason it is not out of foolishness.
How do you mean foolishness? No, tell me, how do you mean foolishness? No, tell me again, how do you mean? Is it a crime for me to protect my belongings? My wife gave him the prison.
Okolo! Listen to the voice of reasoning. Are you with me? Norma is a grown-up girl and she's capable of protecting herself. My advice for you is go and collect your dowry and look for another girl to marry.
Exactly, Okoye. I support you. This is arrant nonsense. And it is an act of cowardice for me to succumb to pressure. You understand me? What are you telling me? We are talking about my wife here.
Listen! Cowardice or no cowardice, you are moving to your Waterloo. This girl you are struggling for, this Norma, we are talking. Let me tell you something. You might not even be 28th man in your life.
Oh, Uncle, let me tell you people something. The Okoro cancer you see here would rather die than give up the fight.
Yeah.
I would rather die than give up the fight. Yes.
It's okay. As it is like that, no problem. There, Anna.
Bye-bye.
You've not told me about the source of this your sudden wealth and transformation.
Just enjoy yourself, okay? Forget about the source of my wealth. The most important thing here is you're mine, okay?
Don't use me as an excuse. You know I love you, with or without the money. I've always loved you.
Can we talk about something else? Because if you truly loved me, you wouldn't have gone ahead and married that good-for-nothing man.
You know my mother that forced me to marry him.
Mama, what are you saying? Are you even listening to yourself? You're a grown child, you're a grown girl. Alright? Your mother is not supposed to decide who you get married to. How would you feel if I called you a second-hand wife?
Me? A second-hand wife? Norma? Please, let me calm down.
What's the meaning of that? What is wrong with me calling you a second-hand wife?
I am not a second-hand wife. I was never a second-hand wife. All the while I stayed with Okolo, I never allowed him to touch me. He did not sleep with me. I was keeping my body for you. I even divorced him just because of you. And here you are calling me a second-hand wife. Don't love me.
You did all of that for me?
Of course.
You made all those sacrifices for me.
I love you. And I can move. I can climb the mountains for your sake. I love you so much.
I love you too, okay? I love you too. Okay? I love you too.
Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart.
I won't. I promise you.
Please.
I will never break your heart. Alright? I promise. Hmm? Okay?
Yeah.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know how much I love you.
Hey, Mama, Obina is loaded. Obina now has too much money.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama. Hey, what this God we are serving did for me was to make me leave that useless non-entity called Okolo. Hey!
Useless man. A cursed man. A useless man that wanted to frustrate my jewel. My ATM machine. My own blessing. Don't worry, he will die.
Mama, do you know that Okolo is a church rat? A stupid one.
No. If you call him church rat, you gave him a good name because church rats have possibility of feeling and melting oil in the church. He's an Ochon, a witch, a madman, ugly idiot.
I am happy now. With Obina, Mama, I am very sure he's my last bus stop now.
Yeah? If you allow me to stop, hold it very well. Because at this stage in my life, I want to be counting money. I want to be counting big money, cash out. Cash out.
Mama, see, don't worry. Hey, Mama, with Obina, too much money will flow in this family.
This family?
Yes.
Count your father out. Will flow over your mother.
Mama, Mama, don't worry. Let us go inside. Let me show you the money he gave to me.
You came back with money in this house.
Enough money. Mama, let me show you.
Take away never.
Hello? Babe, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I just sent you 30,000 naira. I'm still with the voucher here, so let me know when you receive it so I can dispose it. Enjoy yourself, darling. Wow, my husband is doing well. We are just trying to understand ourselves. No, we don't have any issue. Yeah, take good care of yourself, okay? Bye. Bye. I'm a boy.
A virtuous woman is very rare to find. So if you find a girl,
what could be those boys? Were you able to remark or recognize their faces?
The way I look at them, those boys are not from anywhere around this community. They could be hired assassins.
Hired assassins? Who could be after your life?
the way I look at the handwriting on the wall, it could be connected with the fight I had with that man called Jumper.
You might be right, but I still suspect your mother-in-law, Nena. That woman is devil's incarnate. She's evil.
But why would she be after my life?
For her daughter to come and claim your estate. After all, she's still your wife.
Uncle, you mean even now that she's no more living with you?
As long as you've not collected the bride price, she's still yours, and everything you have belongs to her.
Uncle.
That is tradition.
Yes, Mama. I would like to know what it would cost to have an elaborate traditional wedding.
We can manage 1 million.
1 million?
We can manage it.
Just 1 million. I was hoping at least 3 to 5 million would do the magic.
Very big magic. Yes, it will just... Yes.
But Mama, I was thinking Papa should be here while we are discussing this.
Obina, warn this girl. Warn this girl. Let us stop interfering. Let us stop challenging my authority in this house. Yes, I will curse her and scatter this whole marriage.
No, Mama, don't do that.
Mama, how am I interfering now? How? I'm just making a candid suggestion here. Is Papa not the head of the family again?
My love, that's enough, alright? That's enough. Let your parents take care of themselves, okay?
Thank you. I tell her, Itogo Puara Kamage. So you have mouth to talk. Stop interfering in my affairs. You get why, you? You get why? Lay Korom shoulder.
It's alright, Mama. It's alright.
It's okay, Ogum. Because of you, I'm keeping quiet.
Mama, I'll make a transfer of 3 million naira to you and 3 million naira to Papa to start the process, yes.
3 million. 3 million. 6 million.
Yes, Mama, 6 million.
You have to transfer it together into my account. That's how we run it in this house. So if you transfer it, I will not from my account transfer to my husband. But I'll tell him first. You understand? Because in our church, the bishop preaches all the time, what God has joined together, nobody should put asunder. So if you transfer it differently, you're trying to put asunder. Because I don't want the bishop to curse you.
Oh, no. It's alright, I'll take care of that.
Hi, Ogum.
Mama.
Ogum. Hi. He's my lovely husband and I love him so much. Hi.
Yeah, sure. Okay, here. Put in your account.
Account number?
Yes, Mama.
Could be the reason why she's so mean. Yeah, she know they see your face. She know they nick your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Papa FIFA for my gonna cousin in my. She will say men are scum. She will say men are useless. Papa bekusia wata bully ya we payaleba. If you go, I don't know
That's something very important. Welcome, Kulieba. What kind of nonsense is that? Look at yourself. A full-grown man sleeping at this hour of the day. It's your little man. Are you okay? Are you cursed?
Nina, you know I've not been feeling well since yesterday. And you never tell me how am I faring?
Hey? Ask you. Me, Nena, ask you that Koala. As what? You're looking for pity or Nena, me, to ask you. You must be very foolish. What is dealing with you is laziness. If you had responsibilities, would you be sleeping by now? Only way shop, something doing outside. Would you be sleeping? Oyala, if raw, come pity. You're mad.
Don't tell my please. If you have anything to tell me,
Anyway, just because I'm a Christian, no, and God said we should respect our husbands. That's why I'm doing this thing I'm doing. Obina, our daughter's fiance came here yesterday. And they gave me this money to give to you. But I want to give you 5,000 naira from this money. But you must promise me that you will use it judiciously. I'm not coming here to pool. You must make me a promise that this money judiciously can you use it.
I don't need that money. I will not accept that money. Norma is a married woman. Or do you want me to attract the angers of our ancestors?
Ancestors?
Yes.
Do they live in this house? Are your ancestors living in this house? Go. Just if you know what is good for you, just pity yourself and take this money because of what is coming in front of you. I know why you.
Our tradition forbids this. I cannot accept that money.
Huh?
Yes.
This money, you must accept it. Do whatever.
No, they see your face. She know they look your face, yeah. She got no respect for men. Hey, Opo FIFA for my corner, cousin. She will say men has come.
I lost my respect and regard for you. From the day my wife ran back to your house and you failed to send her back to me.
Okoro, don't you take my calmness for cowardice. Listen, send my own daughter back to you while you, out of your own pride, you did not come to report to me anything.
Stop pretending. Stop pretending now, Igwe. I was expecting you to call me to reconcile with me and my wife. Why are you sounding like this? Are you not an elderly man?
Okoro, I can take the last remark as an insult. Nevertheless, I will take it with a pinch of salt.
Oh my goodness. If you like, take it with a handful of salt. I don't care. I said I don't care. Go in there inside your room. Get me my 100,000 naira, pay that your daughter's dowry. Go and get me the money.
Criminal. Uyoshi.
You are calling me criminal.
What are you talking about 100,000 naira? I am happy that your own friend Okonta and other kinsmen were here when 20,000 naira was presented to us as a bride price. Nothing more than that.
Okay, I paid 100,000 naira.
Ebo a criminal.
Dowry. Listen to me and stop making noise. I paid 100,000 naira. In fact, what is your wife? Where is she? I need to see her. Because she will explain better.
Okay.
Where is she?
That remains when you see her. It doesn't concern me. Yes, when you see my wife, you talk it over.
Look, I will be back. And you will know who Okolo is. And Mabia, back.
Come now.
I'll be back. You will know who Okolo is.
When next I see you here, then my market
My chief, my chairman,
you're welcome.
This is the girl after my heart. Her name is Norma.
Norma, how are you?
Good to meet you, sir. I am fine, thank you.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. This is my boy here, send you truth. Are you ready to marry him?
Yes, I am.
Okay, since that's the case, Obina has been a very sincere fellow since I started dealing with him. He has proved innocence in our matters. So I will discuss with him to know how elaborate your wedding is going to be, either traditional or white wedding, or both. I'll sponsor that. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Yes.
Thank you very much, chief. Thank you so much.
Norma, you know, my family doesn't stay here with me. So you go inside with me, make a list to prepare a delicious meal to celebrate your introduction to me.
I have a name to protect in this land. Though I don't have money, but I still have a name in this community to protect.
Wow.
Why a matured man, old man like you is claiming that you paid dowry of 100,000? But I was there that day. I can't support info. It is 20,000 that you paid. Oh, are you not aware of it?
I was very much aware. What I saw that day with my 2 naked eyes was 20,000 naira.
Look,
0 naira.
This is funny. Very, very funny. Why are you people doubting me? That day I brought out 100,000 naira note to pay. Nen intercepted me. She collected 80,000 naira, forcing me to pay 20,000 naira. Why are you people doubting me?
Asiosha, Ezibota say. Listen, let me tell you. What I saw that day was 20,000 naira.
Listen.
20,000 naira.
Listen, whether you people believe me or not, all I know is that I paid the sum of 100,000 naira. I don't know why you people are doubting me. How can I lie? How can I lie before you people?
Are you expecting me to lie? Me, an elder, a matured man, an uncle, an international uncle.
Okoye, do you imagine what this old man is saying?
What do you mean? I should have paid 100,000 naira. Careful on the
what is he saying?
Oh, what I'm saying.
International uncle like me.
An international uncle like you cannot stand with the truth. What are you saying?
Baby, the word is turning. It's turning on you.
It's supposed to turn. Hey! See that?
It's turning on you.
Oh, drink more, drink more. Patrick, you are practically wicked though. Hence you could punish Ezinne to the extent that she ran away from your house and you never cared to look for her. But rather, you jump into a second marriage.
My love, you see, when I look back, I see how bad I treated that woman. I always feel bad because I don't know why.
So, can I ask you something? Just have some more. What role did her uncle Ubago played to encourage you to the innocent lady badly like that?
That one. He did not help matters. He was encouraging me to keep maltreating her because she did not give me a child.
And whose fault was it that there was no child in the marriage? No, just have it. See. No, more.
You see, I don't know. Although, Ezinne always forced me to go see the doctor with her, but I refused to go.
Who is to be blamed in this matter?
I think I am the person. Because I saw myself as the Lord in my marriage with Ezinne.
Lord. Sip, okay? Oh, hey, sip. So tell me, how many times have you called Ezinne? To ascertain where she is or relocated?
No. I seized her phone, so there's no how I can even reach her. Oh, now.
You mean your ex-wife don't have a cell phone in this modern age?
Yes, now that is a fact. Look, I told her she cannot even use that phone as long as we are in the same marriage together again.
And she obeyed you?
Yes.
Oh.
She can't.
You're a wonderful husband.
Ezinne is very down to earth.
Wow.
Deep down.
Oh, you're a wonderful husband.
Yes, now. I tried.
Odogu.
I cannot be under a woman.
Okay, no, I'm under a man. Sip more.
Odogu can't be under a woman.
I'm sorry I have to go. I have some business to attend to in the morning.
I miss you.
I know. I'll miss you too. But trust me before you say Jack, I'm back.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Baby, don't forget the designer shoes. You promised me, okay?
That's done already. I made the orders online.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Maybe I need some money also.
I need some money.
Yes, my dad. I want to take him to the hospital for treatment.
Then say no more. Alright? Just get into the car, I'll take you to the bank, make some withdrawals and give to you.
Really? Oh, I can't wait. That's why I love you.
At times I wonder if the ghosts and deity of this town are still active.
Why they can't? One question.
Did you not see how Nena is parading her daughter as if she's the only lady in the whole of this town? I wonder.
What are you talking about? You mean carrying her or using her to extort money from all these young men in the village?
The worst is that Nna Igwe is caged.
Why he's in bondage. Because the way Nena is treating him, I was even thinking that by now, that old man would have joined his ancestors.
Hey! Nena, that man go. Who knows the spiritual pot where she has caged him and covered it with an iron lid? Hey!
You look very funny,
I can be funny, but is it truth now? Or do you not see how Okoro's body went into drainage?
You mean the reference page?
That one is not history.
Norma,
Papa.
traditionally, do you know that you are still married to Okoro?
Papa, I don't know this traditionally you're talking about. I don't know of any tradition. All I know is Okolo is past tense. Papa, I'm no longer married to him.
Do you know also that the entire community is watching you the way you are living like a woman in a brothel?
Here. Papa, right now, I don't care. I no longer care. I am a grown-up woman. I know what I want. And Okolo is not what I want. So, I don't care anybody's opinion. Please.
Listen, I've warned you. Do not tread the footsteps of your mother if you want to stay alive.
Papa, please, that one is not my problem right now at all. This is 20,000 naira. Obinna gave you this 20,000 naira. He said you should use it for your medical checkup.
Get away with this money, this corrupt money. I will not accept any money from any other man.
Papa, this is your health we are talking about. It's not time for all this one. Your health first is very much important to me.
I will not touch any corrupt money from any other man. If I will die, let me die. Yes.
Papa, is that what you're saying? You see now, you need this money, Papa. Papa, you need this money for your checkup. Hey, Mama, this is your car. Hey, oh my God, so we now have a car in this
family.
now.
Your mother will now be driving a car.
Congratulations,
Mama. Sit down, call your father. Call our neighbors. Let them come. Let them go there.
Okay.
Let them come and drink with me. Don't allow that car too much. It's my own. No. Run. Call them to come. Hey. Oh, you don't believe. Fast. Okay. Let them come and meet me. They're going to take the stop now. Where are they?
I found them.
They're not coming yet.
No, they're coming.
What about their father?
Papa is already close. You see him now.
They're drinking.
Oh, Mama, how did you get this?
Don't ask me that question. Let's go. Which one is how did I get the car? What's that? Baby, baby. 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 No. I kept you a special seat. Baby, see, my driver, this one is life. I know that your life, your life is down right now. Take this one. It boosts you out. Booster. Life is a booster. So boost it.
Papa, why are you not drinking? Let me open this.
No, don't open. I will not drink.
We need to celebrate now.
I will not drink until Nena tells me the source of this car.
No, leave your father. Your father is a sadist. I don't know how God created you. It's like he just did it and threw you out. He can never be happy for you in life. It's not possible.
Nena, you are the sadist. You want me to drink out of the proceeds of a precious woman.
You know you're very stupid. If it was when you were my husband years ago, I would have explained how the car came.
Mama, stop.
But right now, you are a dead man.
Mama, he's still
I'm telling you in your face that you are dead. You don't exist. A stupid husband. Car husband. He's a walking corpse.
Nena.
Drink.
You want me to die?
You are dead already now.
You are stupid. You are the one to die. You must die.
I send it back to you in sevenfold. You are dead already. A walking corpse. Idiot. I brought you life to drink. To boost your life. I even I thought
You
about
want me to drink?
You come on, drink.
From a
drink. It's your mother.
What do you mean?
It's your mother that will die. Flex. Who is a flex? Your mother is a flex. Your sister is a flex. Your grandmother is a flex. All your cousins, your generation are flex. You die in it.
Continue
celebrating. Increase your life, idiot.
Celebrate over nonsense.
Ewu.
Celebrate.
Old man. Dead man. Dead rat. What did I even call you? I bet cheers, Cheers. For my car. Cheers in an absence. Papa and Chavo, cheers. Hi! Wow, Maka, man. Beautiful life.
Mama, once more, congratulations.
Thank you, my dear. My treasure. UBM. ATM account. No.
But Mama, how did you get this car? You know Papa was right when he was asking the source of this car. So please tell me.
Norma.
Mama.
I'll say this for the last time. Stay away from whatever it is between your father and I. I am warning you because of your own interests. It's not your business. It's not your business.
Mama, you are still seeing me as that child of yesterday. I'm no longer that child. I'm now a grown woman. And there are certain things I need to know in this family. And besides, I was thinking I'm your confidant. We are supposed to be closer now. Mama.
How can you be closer to me with your interest of your father at heart? You closer to me, and you have your father's interest at heart. How can you be my confidant with that? You can't be my confidant, always protecting your father. It's not going to work.
Ma, I will stop protecting my father when you tell me that Mazi Igwe is not my father. That is when I'll stop. See, Mama, I am the only child in this union. I just want peace to reign. I want you to have everything.
No, Ma, we shut up. Shut up, for you don't know what you're saying. We are done with this discussion. Don't ever bring this topic again. Just shut up. What nonsense are you talking about? Because I'm giving you privileges and you're here saying nonsense. Don't try it again. Nonsense. What are you doing outside? You just outside. How?
I'll be inside.
Better. Come and take your phone. Come and take this phone also. Inside where?
Should I bring the food here? Please, you have something, sister.
No, Mom. I don't have the appetite. If I eat anything now, I will throw up.
Hi. What kind of sickness is this now? Eh? Okay, Papa, should I tell Mama to drive you to the hospital? At least, so you have proper checkup.
With which car? I rather die than to enter that car.
Unyala, better you die, yo. In fact, you're dead. Are you alive? Huh? Instead of you to die, so they will bury you, dig that ground and bury you there. So I will rest. Every day I will die. Just die and close this chapter. Unyala, you won't forget. Then do.
Papa, can you just forgive and forget so that you'll be treated? See, Mama, do you know that Obina gave him money for him to go for checkup? He rejected it.
He will not accept it. Onyala, a poor man. That is, they cursed him from his word before. Rolo Waku Obia. You don't know your father. Once his mind is fixed on something, he will never change it. He is wicked, he's poor, he's wretched, he's cursed. A cursed man, Onyala. Come on, walk a leg. Carry him and let him go and die somewhere. I'm coming, Bikone. Oh? Yes, all right, Papa.
Okay, Papa, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
No, leave me
Papa,
here.
please, let's go inside.
Let me die here, please.
No, Papa, you're not dying. Let's go inside. Biko. Papa, Biko, let's go. Let's go in.
So, Mr. Patrick, you thought I lied about my identity, but having discovered the truth in the barracks, I will now treat you as a bloody civilian, which you are.
See, Franca, I did not only go to the barrack to verify about your true identity, but I also reported you to your GOC for the way you have been intimidating me in this house.
You don't need to explain your dealings in the barracks. I received the signal as it is. I will now show you that I am here for a purpose.
Oh, no wonder. So, Franca, you came into my life for a purpose, eh? And that is why you jumped into this marriage without any hesitation.
If you are not a fool, you will know that all that glitters is not gold. I must fulfill my motive in this house, else.
Hey, Franca, baby, remember you said you loved me.
Oh, shut up, you white bitter! You must find Ezine, else your life will go in for hers.
Ezine? Ezine?
Honey? You look very weak. You seem to have overworked yourself today. Because you just left off as we were discussing.
You guessed right. The engineer at my new site, he's such a lazy man. You know, I did most of the manual labors by myself.
Chai.
I was just shouting everywhere.
Sorry, Obin, okay? Here is the granite you requested for.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm interested in this granite any longer. I just want to go in and catch some more sleep.
Indeed. You need to go and catch some rest, okay? I will soon join you.
Okay.
Good night, my darling.
Where are you coming from looking sick and withdrawn?
From my house, of course. Huh? I nearly died last night. Oh. I couldn't sleep. Ha.
You don't need to tell me. It is written all over your Igbe. How can I help you?
Obuagu, my brother, my good friend, I came to borrow some money from you for the checkup. I came to borrow money from you for the checkup. I nearly died last night. Oh.
Hey! Igbe, if not that you are my very good friend and a brother, I would consider this your request a mockery.
How?
Igbe, how can I help you when your wife is lavishing money socially, driving an ostentatious car with your daughter Norma, being in friendship with the big boys in town? You're not seeing you can't get what they're going to get.
At my age now, you know I cannot be associated with anything abominable.
Nobody's talking about age here.
Genti now, Genti. How can I accept money from another man while my daughter is still married to Okolo? It's not done now.
Igbe, to be frank with you, God knows I do not have any money to give to you, to be honest. And you yourself, you know what I'm passing through externally. Patrick's wife is on my neck. Can't you understand this now? Yeah, no, I don't have money. I don't have money now.
My daughter.
That's why I'm proud of you.
Hey, no.
No, is that not Okoro, your husband?
Papa, my ex-husband.
My in-law, good morning.
Okoro, my good in-law.
Good morning.
Good morning. You are welcome. You meet us well.
Oh, in our tradition, this means how good I'm thinking about your well-being.
Okolo, good morning.
Ah, my precious wife. My priceless, incomparable epitome of beauty. Fine morning. How are you this morning, my wife?
I am fine, thank you.
That's good. My coming here this morning is divinely premeditated because I meet you and your father together.
That shows God is a good planner. Adam.
Anyway, as Nogunogo Quadromano Kambede, I came with a gift. It's right inside the car. Please, this gift is just for me to plead, for you to forgive me. In any offense I may have committed against you, including barking, nagging, shouting on you. Please, my love, I'm begging you, just come back home. Please.
Adam, you heard him. Huh? Please, forgive him. And you see, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Listen to him.
Papa, this marriage is over. Okolo, or whatever you call yourself, just leave this compound with your so-called gifts. Nonsense.
You are not saying anything. Eh? Just imagine, you are not saying a word. Naigwe, can you assess your weakness in this your good-for-nothing family? Can you imagine how your daughter Norma walked out on you and you are not saying anything as a father? What kind of father are you? Now listen, coach. Next time, if I come back here, anyway, when I'm back here again, you will know who Okoro is. You will know who Okoro is.
Okoro, you came to the other compound the other day. And you left after insulting me. Now you are here again, claiming another nonsense.
Naigwe, I am not afraid of you. Just go in there and get me my 100,000 naira.
100
because ever since I got married to your daughter, I have never known peace. Go and get me my 100,000 naira. What's that?
You have the gun to touch my husband.
Meaning what?
If he try it again, marry again,
if you ever try that, I will bury you alive.
Really?
A blatant liar like you.
No.
What's happening here?
Let it be. Babe, stop.
You have to go. Stop. Don't push my father down. Are you okay?
What's going on there? Mama, stop. What's all this?
You don't want to. Mama,
stop. Mama, stop. Baby, stop in that place. Do not allow these people to kill me, please.
My friend, how much does he owe you?
It's 100,000 naira.
No. This is between me and God and the ancestors. Oh, I receive only 20,000 naira.
Baby, this man is a liar. He's a liar from the pit of hell.
How can I lie to these people?
You are lying.
Baby, he's a liar.
Mama,
He's
it's
a
all right.
liar.
It's all
A liar
right.
from the pit
It's
of
all
hell.
right. It's all right.
Okoro, I'll give you 100,000. But the next time I see you in this compound, I swear to God, I will descend on you.
This man.
Come follow me to the car.
My leg will not enter here.
Follow me to the car. Let him be. It's all right, Mama.
Thank God I'm not wearing my boots. As in the boot, while you look at the mark of the cement. You say very smart, you just fall down. You know the woman? They just push you like this. Ida? Yeah. I'm not stamina at all. Let me sit at Okoro here again. This man is very old.
Your report against me to our general officer commanding. It might lead to my transfer.
How can? I didn't report you for you to be penalized now. You see, I wanted them to call you to order. Because it is I and not you should be the head of the family.
I did realize of late that you can be fearful, but light and inevitable in domestic violence.
I've said it severally to your hearing. I have repented of my mistakes. You see, I will not lay a finger on you, God forbid.
Okay. So, I would love us to visit brother-in-law tomorrow, so as to resolve issues with him and to apologize. Yes.
Okay, that is good now. No problem.
You know, it's very good we mend fences. Peace is all we need in this life. I was only upset of his threat on you.
At least now he has learned his lesson in a hard way. See why I love you.
That's my baby. I would love you to just do a little thing for me. Just get small drinks, okay? Yes. So I can just turn it to a mini party.
That one is not the problem now. I will provide the drinks. At least after that, we can now start start planning our family, you know?
That's my baby talking.
Hey. See, I cannot wait for my family to be in peace and harmony. Yes, no.
Igwe, I came to tell you that Obinna is ready to pay Norma's marital rights.
Nenna, you know that my health has been bad since. I don't need disturbance. Go and handle it your usual way. Please.
Well, you're very stupid. You're very abnormal. So you can't even appreciate the fact that I'm giving you this respect. Giving you respect to give out our daughter's hand in marriage.
Nana, go to hell with that your hypocritical respect. Come to that. Where did you keep Norma? Where has she been?
Gina, I don't blame you. I'll blame myself for not respecting myself enough. Carry myself and come here to discuss such beautiful matter with you. Onyocho, a sadist that can never be happy for anyone. I forgot. You're very stupid.
Nana.
Useless man.
Yes. Accepted. You are the man of the house. You have given Norma to Inna as a wife. Go ahead and do it. I am not interested.
Very fool. Ireme. Useless man.
The reason why she's so mean. Yeah, she know they see your face. She know they nick your face. Yeah, she got no respect.
Ibina, seriously, I never believed you could survive here in the community. Now I'm forced to believe that there's nothing impossible for a prepared mind to do.
A man who's ready can make it anywhere. Location does not matter when it comes to things that has to do with success. Alright? God can bless you anywhere.
That is, by the way, don't just mind me. Don't be offended if I ask you this question.
Alright.
Is it not the same girl that made you die in frustration all days back?
This is Norma, my shooting star. That I did not die back then when I thought I lost her.
I see.
Was by the grace of God.
And don't mind me, I was only joking.
It's okay.
You're just Moon herself, okay? You're gonna do me a favor here. Make sure you love this guy with all your heart. I mean, take good care of him for me, okay?
Of course. My baby here knows he's the center of my existence.
It's okay, it's okay. Child. Well, it pays and sweeter when two hearts love each other equally and truly. My dear, I'm becoming jealous here.
The truth is, with Norma here by my side, I'm sure I'm going to fulfill the number of years God wants me to stay on earth.
Ebina, you know what? Keep having fun. Let me run around for a thing.
Alright, now.
Is
Take
that
care of
right?
yourself, huh?
Norma?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going shopping, right?
As I was telling you, the security is very, very tight now in the city. You have to go with the public transport and dress and pretend to be a pastor preaching the bus. Yes. Once you dress like a pastor preaching the bus, they will think that you're a man of God. When you get to the police checkpoint and maybe they are searching you, they don't need to search you. They will just see you as a pastor. And this pastor will just look like a Bible. You'll be talking and preaching the word of God, telling them about the kingdom of God and His righteousness. Then you will pass them. You and I are the same. The only difference is my years of experience in this business. Okay? We are just the same. Please take care and make sure you deliver this accurately. Take care of yourself.
My daughter, Adam,
Papa.
as it is, has your mother finally agreed that you should marry Obinna?
How? Papa, I'm surprised you're asking this. Mother has long time ago accepted. And besides, I thought it was the both of you that jointly made the decision.
Adam, you know your mother has always taken independent decision on matters concerning you. You know that.
But Papa, that is the right thing to do. For me to get married to Obin. What you should be talking of now is how to give me your blessings. We need it.
I will not do that. I will not do that. You are a married woman. Has the bride price paid on your head been returned to Okoro, Mr. Okoro? Has it been done?
Oh, Papa, I don't like when we are happy, in a good mood, you bring up this Okolo matter. Okolo is past tense. I'm no longer married to him, Papa. We are talking about Obinna now. See, Papa, Obinna is my final bus stop. I can assure you that.
Obinna, my daughter, it's difficult for me to do that, and I can't do it. I can't do it.
Papa, please, please, please. Just take your food. Eat your food. That is what matters now. Don't worry. Obinna is coming to see you. Take, Papa, eat. Obinna will come and see you. Don't be mentioning Okolo matter. Okolo is a past tense.
Hey! Not for me.
Okolo is yours. Look, this one you're excited. I am very, very happy now that Mazo Ogwago is now in prison, remaining Wazico, my ex-father-in-law. They are friends and two of a tangible men. Oh!
But Okolo, you know, Mazi Igwe may be weak in family matters, but to be evil, I don't think.
Okolo, these military men can be bad in investigation. Look at the way Franca posted on Facebook, like a desperate single lady looking for a husband.
It's a real investigation. But you have to be careful.
And you too, be careful.
I'm always careful. You need to be careful.
Okay, Harida,
Sweetheart, what happened? You don't want to visit me. I'm missing you.
I really want to come visit you, but I had a fatal accident.
Did you say accident?
So, you should thank God with me. I survived death. But thank God, I'm recovering.
I sympathize with you. At the same time, I'm trying to hold you in my arms.
Oh, it's time you begin to control this watch. You had an accident. Now you're saying, please now. Come on, darling.
Can I come and see you?
No. I come to my husband's house to stay. Please, no. Don't worry, when I get you, I'll call you. I love you.
I overheard you talking on the phone with someone, calling the person my love. Who was that?
Don't tell me you were eavesdropping on my conversation.
No, I said I overheard.
Okay. I was just chatting with my childhood friend, Mrs. Edna. I was just chatting with her.
Mama, I know a couple of your friends, but this Mrs. Edna sounds strange. It's new.
It takes one day to know somebody. Mrs. Interviewer, go and get me food. Let me eat lunch and take my drug.
Okay, Mama.
If I fall my corner, she will say men has come. She will say men are useless. Okube kusia wata buli yawe ayaleba. Mpolo nekola. If you go, I don't know mota kwa jom.
But you treated me bad in this relationship.
I know. I'm sorry.
Patrick, promise you'll never make me cry again.
I promise. I will never make you cry again.
I love you.
I love you more.
Good day. You see your life? I know this is exactly what will happen. Since you left your home to your ancestral place, I know your condition will deteriorate to this extent by turning you deaf and dumb.
What stupid condition are you talking about?
Okay, no, this kind of condition. See, it's better you cry out loud to your people, before it becomes too late for you.
Mokem, say your mission here, or you live here with horridness. I don't know what we are talking about.
Okay, I come to see your wife.
My wife?
Or my wife.
My wife?
My own wife.
What for? She's not in.
Igwe, I come to take my money. My 30,000 naira, which I gave your wife to allow me marry Norma. Now that both of you have decided that I will not marry Norma, you are giving me back my money. Not only that, what of the kai kai? I hope they gave you the kai kai and you drank it.
Mukim, when you were discussing with Nena, did you see me there? Or was I the eyewitness to that very issue?
Anyway, you were not there. But what about the kai kai? Didn't she give it to you?
Were you told that I do drink kai kai?
Oh, you don't drink kai kai and you are like this. So me, jump up, who swim inside kai kai is even stronger than you are.
Okay, leave this compound before I change my mind and do unthinkable.
Not too heady. Lele. Hey, it's okay. Sit down. You can't do anything. You see, when I was in Germany, I broke up. Even came in you. You remember my Gregor. See, I'm in Kenji and Katie. But no problem. Tell your wife I'm coming back to take my money.
Mama, are you not the one that asked me to perfect my driving skills first before having my own car? Why are you now saying this? See, Mama, all this disturbance will make Obi now turn his back at me. Oh, I don't want him to change his mind towards me.
What stops you buying your own car and perfecting that stupid skill of yours with your car? You talk about Obi as if he's the only man on earth. Obina. Do you know how many men that are queuing up to marry you? So why are you making a big deal from this Obina as if he's the only man God created?
Mama, Obina is different. I love him. I love him so much.
Don't tell me about love in this car. It's not your mate that build the places. It's not your mate that buy lands and open businesses. There's one more thing you said I'll drop you here. Say one more thing, I'll just drop you out of this place. What's the problem, sir?
Mama, allow me to live my life. Oh, I'm grown up. I'm no longer a child.
Don't live a stupid life. Live a normal life, idiot. Nonsense. You're living a stupid life. I'll be saying nonsense. Just say one thing again. You see how it will be in your life.
Before for my corner, cousin in my she will say men has come.
I refuse to take this family's problem anymore. This battle, I am tired of it. What's the meaning of this? Papa, Mama, tell me, what kind of secret is this that you cannot open up to your daughter? What is all this?
Adam, frankly, I have apologized to your mother to forget the past and forgive me, but she won't let it go.
Igwe, will you shut up? Just shut down your mouth. Else I will leave this place now. Napwala.
No, Mama. This is not an answer to my question. Am I not your daughter? Please talk to me, Mama. Tell me what is going on.
Norma.
Mama.
I said I will never talk about this until I take my last breath from this earth.
Oh.
But since you're insisting...
Yes, I insist, Mama. Talk to me, please.
Igwe, Nena here is a strong and reliable lady who means so well for this family. Hence, I agree to marry her for you by your consent too.
Mama, marrying Nena is your responsibility. I never for once in my entire life told you that I'm ready for marriage. Even though that I'm ready for marriage, not this one now.
Ewo, Igwe, are you denying me? Were you not the one that gave me the go-ahead order before I started the marriage process?
Mama, I did that out of ignorance. I don't even know what came over me that even made me stoop so low to this level.
You mean after giving birth to this beautiful kids?
Which kids? Were you not the one that told me that you're in search of grandchildren? And out of my benevolence heart, out of the love of a son to the mother, I decided to impregnate this girl twice though. And now you're now putting the blame on me.
Igwe, do you know that you are the only surviving child of this family? And your father built this house for you to alleviate your future challenges.
Are you true? See, Mama, I'll go back to the city. You know I don't like looking for trouble. I'll just go back to the city. I don't even like all this rubbish. See, if I go back to the city, I promise you, I will bring back a beautiful lady. There are many ladies that I'm mingling with in this city. Not even that Nasa Chapa around with his organic cream. Or are you expecting me to come and mingle with this one that is using Udake?
Oh, Igwe, was that your plan?
See, Mama, this discussion is over. Period.
It will never happen. As long as I am alive, it will never happen in this family. It will never happen. Ha!
Mama, even if I am not needed, why won't your son give me money to take care of the kids? Or is it better they die?
Yeah, Ogokosha. You better just keep quiet. You better stop all this nonsense pretending you are doing. Or I'll just give you dose of beatings the way I used to.
Igwe, if you touch Nnenna here, I will lay a curse on you. And you shall never see good thing in your life.
See, Mama, with all due respect, but you are wasting your time. See, you are just wasting your bloody time. See, all these things you are calling my children, they are not mine. Don't worry, when I go to the city, I'll bring back a city wife that will give birth to my own children, and I will then take care of my children the way I like. But as for these ones, they are your children. This one here, and that one inside, they are your children, not mine. Though I managed to impregnate her, but they are not my children by blood or by just photocopy.
My husband, please, for the sake of God, have pity on the kids, please.
What did you just come in now? No, repeat it. What did you just come in now? May that God see your grave untimely. Look at your face. Shameless woman.
Let me go and see Chiseno.
Okay, Mama.
It's very simple. Pack your things, leave this house. It's very simple and Hey, don't talk to me. Don't just respond to me. I'm not your mate.
Why are you maltreating me?
I'll slap you. I'll slap you.
Mama! Mama!
Women. Hey. Women.
Leave me alone, Mama, I go ask you no, Mama, I go ask you, leave me
Come, shut up. Come back here. Did you give me money to hold for you? Eh? Was I the one that killed your child? Was I the one that killed your child?
Igwe, I'm sorry, I won't ask you for money any longer.
Igwe, you are senseless, this boy. Are you mad? Eh? Igwe, let me ask you. In about 1 minute, are you on colors? Eh? So after losing a son, out of your own wickedness and carelessness, you still have the impetus to beat Nnenna. Are you mad? Eh?
Mama, me mad. Thank you. I was the one that was so stupid to be impregnating children for you, Abi. Thank you. I appreciate, but Mama, this is my last warning. If you don't want me to kill this Ewu, and this are spoiled brats, take both of them out of this compound. I won't want in this tone again. I'm even gentle now. I'm very gentle now.
Leave this wicked and senseless wicked man.
Igwe Jim, please, give me some money. Let me take our daughter to the hospital. I don't want her to die, please.
Nnenna. How many times have I called you? I hate you. I hate your child. I hate everything about you. Don't you get it?
Igwe, you can hate me, but this is your child. You can't hate on your child. Please, Igwe, I beg you. She is your blood. She is our blood. Please.
Do you know the most annoying part? The fact that you are even calling me Igwe Dim. Enya, I'm not your husband. I'm not your husband now. It was my mother that married you. I was not even ready for marriage, yo. And she now forced me into this. So, now that she's dead, you can also die with her. Okay, I'm not wishing you death, too. But in case you are tired, please go back to your father's house. Here is not an orphanage, yo.
Hey, Igwe, please, you know I'm an orphan. I don't have anywhere to go to. Please help me. I don't want our daughter to die. I beg you, please. I beg you.
Okay, this is daughter. She's sick. What is her name again? What is her name? What is her name? Norma. You are sick. Waka. So let me tell you, if you are using this thing called Norma to trap me, to hold me down, you are a failure.
Igwe, please, I beg you. I don't want my daughter to die. I beg you, please.
You want to fight me?
No, I'm not fighting you. Please, I've saved my daughter.
See,
Please.
if you block me again, I will start from episode 1 how I used to do it.
I beg you, please. I'm sorry, please.
Now, this leave me alone now.
Please, I beg you, Igwe. I don't want my daughter to die. Igwe, please, I beg you. Nurse, please do something. I don't want my daughter to die.
Nena, I don't like the way you're begging me to treat your child on credit. Eh? Why your husband is in the city making money and living large?
Nurse, to be sincere, he does not give me any money. I am the only one that is carrying this matter on my head, please.
Mm-hmm. Really? You're carrying the whole load on your head? You choose to. You choose to carry it. Uh-huh. Look at this child. She needs blood. In the next 2 hours, if you don't bring money for me to treat her, she will die.
Hey God. Nurse, please, I beg you. Help me save my daughter. I don't want her to die, please. Whatever you want, I will do. I will do farm work. I will do anything you send me to do, please, Biko. Please, I beg you.
Norma, I don't do farm work.
Hey.
I don't farm. For the people that supply drugs to me, I paid them. I don't owe them. I've told you, if you have money for her treatment, bring her to my shop. I'm going.
Nurse, please, wait for me. I don't want my daughter to die. Please help me. Igwe, please. Your daughter is on the verge of giving up the ghost, but she needs blood urgently.
Whose daughter?
Your daughter.
Okay, it's very good. Come on, get out. As you can see, I have enough money. Not that I don't have money, I am not poor. I have money, but I can't spend a dime on you and this your useless daughter. So if you don't mind, please, can I just pass?
Igwe, you can still save a soul. Just see it as a Samaritan generosity and save our child. I beg you. I beg you, please. I beg you.
Nena, you won't cease to amaze me. You are funny. I have told you this thing time with that number. I am not interested in you. I'm not the one that married you. It was that woman that married you. So please, I'm very sorry. All your pleadings, it's not making sense though. As for you and this your useless Norma, please get out of. I am not interested in you. As you can see, I'm on my way to the city. So please, you can go back to that compound and be sweeping the grave of the woman that married you, because I'm not the one that married you.
Please don't do this to me. Don't let our daughter die, please. She will die.
You want to fight me?
I'm not fighting you.
Hey, she's fighting me.
I'm not fighting you, please. Please, I beg you. You're not going anywhere, please.
You are disgracing me.
You're not going anywhere. Come back, please. I beg you. Hey, God, what have I done? What have I offended you? Hey, Igwe, please. Hey, God. Hey, Mama. Please don't die. Don't die. I beg you. Don't die. Hey. Igwe, please don't leave me.
Tell me, how can I forgive such a man? How do you expect me to forgive such a heartless, useless man? Igwe, do you know what it took me to bring back this life? Do you know how I survived after I lost my son? God will punish you. You will know no peace in this life. I've decreed it. You never know it. It's your useless attitude that led me into this life of regret. I will never forgive you.
That means I would have been long dead. If not for you, Mama.
Nana. Adam, please, see me as a prodigal son and forgive me. I am sorry. Please.
Igwe, if you don't want me to get physical, if you don't want me to beat you like a child, don't ever mention my name in that useless cursed mouth of yours. Every regret I have in this life today is because of what you did. Don't ever in your life. You will never know peace in this life until you die. I have decreed it, and so shall it be. Onyala, wicked bastard.
Adam, please, help me beg your mother.
No, don't go there, Papa. Don't. I never knew you were this wicked and heartless. You don't deserve to be called a father. I hate you, Papa. You are evil. I hate you. I hate you, Papa.
Please, I acted foolishly and wickedly against myself. I have sinned against God and humanity. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I've realized my mistakes. Hey, please forgive me. Please, don't let me die. Please. Hey, I've realized my mistakes. Adam. Hey. I'm dying now.
To me, I say give me my money here and now. I don't want to hear anything. The bribe money I gave to you and you failed to deliver your daughter to me. Give it to me now.
Don't make me angry. Don't allow me to bear this anger on you. Me give you money. I don't have a business with you at all. If you say we had a business, provide a receipt.
Hey, Nana! That logic will not stand. At all. I gave you money and you know it. Give me my money here and now. Don't provoke me again.
Bring receipts. Here the business is that if there is a business transaction, there will be receipt or alert paper.
Wait. Nana will tell you. Wait. See, Nana, Kwanko has defeated you. Even in the law court, he has defeated you. You want balance. So, as you are about settling him now, you settle me too because I'm standing by. Remember what you should bring for me? My 30,000. Nchi. Kai, Aki Hausa, Aki Oyibo, Aki Igbo. All of them, you bring them to me.
You're saying nonsense. In fact, two of you should not get me angry. Don't get me angry. If you get me angry, I will deal with two of you.
Don't do it. I said, give me my money.
Don't try it, though.
Woman!
What's the problem? Don't touch me again.
I will use...
Don't try it.
I will kill you. Come man, you're about.
You have killed somebody.
Huh?
You have killed somebody.
Huh? Give me my money. Stop. Stop. Give me my money. Give me my money.
You have killed somebody.
I'll tell you my money.
You have killed somebody. Hey!
Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.